What's up with you? What's up with you, man? What's up with you? What's up with you, though? What's up with you, though? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up with you, though? You feel me, man? You feel me? You feel me, man? It's a brand new year, man. What we doing? What we doing, bro? What we doing? Let's get it together, man. We finna do it again. We ball till we fall, get up, and we do it again. That's what's up, bro. Come on, man. Pull on up. Come on up. Come on up. Look, let me tell you, bro. When you say state of relationship, state of men, right? They down bad, brother. Brothers, the men, they doing bad. They thirsting hard, bro. They thirsting hard. I never heard of this woman, Piper Rockelle or something like that. Started out like on Nickelodeon type stuff, like what 16. Started her social media career like at 8 or 12, something like that. And over time, TikTok, she's doing a bunch of dances. She hit, she was somebody who struck. People liked her, right? So she's over on TikTok, social media, and she took off. She took off, and over time, she's built up a fan base. Over time, right? And as she slowly got of legal age, right? And this is the game. This is what I'm saying. She teased all of these guys and the women that she might do a OF. She like, I might do a OF. I don't know. She teased and she joined this little girls club with a bunch of thoughts, man. You got to see them, bro. But this is like 99% white, which is fine. That's fine. Right. But I'm saying I never heard of it. And she was over there. She wasn't even of legal age, and they was tripping over there, man. I'm saying this to make a point, right? So this woman announced she was going to do a OF, and she was going to jump it off the second she turned 18, and sure enough, the dudes or whatever, the subscribers flooded that woman's page. That woman got $3 million in 24 hours. She told her grandma, because there's a video, I saw it. She told her grandmama, well, mama, if this grandma, I guess her grandmama raises her, right? Grandma, if this works out, I'm going to take care of you. I'm going to take care of you. You're going to be okay. So she's going to buy a house for her grandma. I think she still stays. She's only 18. She probably they'll be living together, right? And it just shows you the demand, though. What I'm saying, this shows you all these dudes who talk about these women. You got dudes saying they going overseas. These women got niggas in a twist. They got these niggas fucked up. They twisted over these women, bruh. You know you want it. You got me twisted over you. These niggas twisted, bruh. Yeah, you doing that, man. At the moment she turned 18, you down there joining to, look at some photos of this woman. Oh, man. And then they saying it's coming out there. Most of them dudes was twice her age down there. There's older men down there. When you think about it, married men, right? When you think about it, young men don't have money like that to put on. Young men don't have no credit cards to run. They might have a $300 might have $300 on a credit card. They don't have no money to be buying OF content. That's coming from older men. Older dudes lusting after this young girl. This girl just turned 18. Older dudes, man, who got that type of money. Married men. And it's coming out. They've been following her. These men have been following her even when she was 16, dancing on TikTok. Thinking and lusting and thirsty and she went to OF, niggas put the credit card out, swipe, spent money. Now, I don't know. Now, see, my thing is that this showing how society is not that good. That's why I'm even bringing it up. But you gotta wonder about, like, dude, for real, like, you were following this chick when she was like 15, and now she did that. She made the decision to go OF. Well, let me just say this. Look, got no problem with her. A very attractive young lady. She's in shape. Works out, looks like a chili. Looks like they say her friend is Sophie Rain, right? Rain's in great shape, you know. But see, I didn't know these dudes be hopping on these women when these women are underage and following them, and then they be trying to get them to go OF, and then when they get on OF, they down there spending. I didn't know that. I said that's our society, isn't it? Because I'm like, wait a minute, she young. I said, there's a bunch of young dudes out there. What you mean? She an 18-year-old TikTok star. Go to college, live your life. Right? Right? Go get you a quarterback. Go get you a NBA player. Right? Is it me? Am I wrong? I'm saying right? 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 Nah, man, the age of social media, nah. Age of social media, you get you a following, then you hop on that site and you bleed them, because that's what you're being done. You bleed them for their money, and it's working. One day, 18 years old, would you like to be? I was 18. I remember when I was 18, I wish I could make, I don't know about no OF, but I'd love to have $3 million in my bank account at 18. When I'm young and I can do something with it. I don't want it when I'm 85. I can't do nothing with it. I don't want to hit the lottery when I'm 82. What I'm going to do with it? I'm going to give it away. You're right, because I can't do nothing. I'm going to buy me a hip, buy me some teeth, some eyeglasses. I can't do nothing with that money, man. I want the money when I'm 18. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm going to spend it. I'm almost spending this bag. I'm finna spend that. Young lady turns 18, gets $3 million in OF revenue, and it's coming out that most of those guys they're not teens. A lot of those guys are married. You got to scratch your head about that. Like, man, you sort of tripping now, ain't you? You're tripping, right? You're tripping, because it's sort of tripping. Yeah, man. And I'm like, man, this girl, if there was no social media, this would just be your typical young woman coming of age, right? Going to college. That's what she would be. She'd just be one of many, right? But because of social media and thirsty dudes who can't get laid, dudes is thirsting out here, bro. Niggas thirsting. She getting paid. Paid. Saw on Twitter. Never seen her before. Caught up on the story, and I was intrigued. I said, wow. I know it's hard out here, but man, all these women out here, these dudes just focused on her. I mean, she cool. And when I say that, this is what I'm saying. If that's, hey, go holler at her. If she fucking with you, yeah. But nah, don't stand in no line, man, to subscribe to, to play. Don't do that. Don't do that. And what kind of lady, she's talking about getting corrupted. I think, see, the men will be criticized, but you got to criticize her too. You too young. Why you want to do this? You're a young lady. What about your life? What about your future? She down there bragging, man. She said, don't hate the player, hate the game. She chipped up. She money up. Her friend is Sophie Rain. So, I guess they met through TikTok or whatever. She bagged up, bro. And by her being a teen influencer with makeup and dances and girl talk, you know what I'm saying? How do you think this is going to affect those women, those young ladies, as they come of age? When they see her success, that's going to open the door for them. She's paving the path. You see what I'm saying? When you start talking about it's already the game, the relationships are strained, men here. Now you got to deal with the ego and the narcissism, and they've been boosted up. Their ego's been boosted. What we was talking about, you meet a woman now, she want a cash app. She like hit before I can make the first light. I mean, you getting in your car, getting ready to go home from the gas station. You got her text. Hey, yeah, I'm on. We don't get back. You backing up before you can get it out there. Ding, you look down. It's her. Show me you want to talk to me. Now I don't know what you got. I got that. I don't know what they sent you, but I got that. Show me you prove it. You say you want to talk to me, prove it. I'm like, wait a minute. I just met you. I know I can get at least 100. Man, I just met you. I'm like, what the? I said, nah, man. I said, sort of messed up, man. I was trying to get to know you and maybe, we can, but there's no way because you're just trying to bleed me for money. And you look at this, she's 18, man. You know she's been coached to do this. This woman just jumped out there, jumped off the porch and got $3 million. And you walk around talking about male loneliness and men are not getting dates. This is really going to pour some gasoline on it because she's going to influence a lot of young girls who've been watching her content, keeping up with her. They're fans of her. They like her. They identify with her. They think like her. They like her. They're going to jump out there too, man. They're going to hop on OnlyFans. And that's going to be fewer women that men are going to have to choose from. And I'm not saying the woman got to be perfect. I never said that you got to be a perfect woman. I'm just saying when a man's trying to choose his wife, man, it's harder if she's got this type of background. You know what I mean? It's harder. It's harder. And don't listen to the women who couldn't put an OnlyFans. They couldn't. They built like a tomato can, and they started complaining about this. Nah, man, this chick is. This is like I said. This is if you go to school, if you go to college, if you got family in college, friends in college, she comes off to me like your typical college cheerleader. That's what she comes off to me. Just the day she turned 18, dudes beat the door. They bent the door on OnlyFans trying to get down there. You had dudes walking around biting their nails. You had dudes looking at the clock. And yeah, she teased them. I will admit, if you look at her content, she waves a lot of red meat to her fans. She does. She does, and she's ready. She's ready to go. She's ready. She got her whole channel wide open. And yeah, get the bread, man, and she getting it. And and the corruption, look, I'm gonna be for real. It's not just gonna affect her, it's gonna affect them dudes. Now, if you're an old nigga and you 62, it really is irrelevant that you subscribe to her page. But I'm saying these young men, you under 30 and you doing this ain't good for you, bro. You gotta keep your head up. You gotta be strong, man. This gonna make you weak. You can't let the women make you weak, man. This is an attractive woman. Let her do her thing. Hey, you want to be half naked on the Instagram, in the internet? You do you. Got no problem. Do your thing. But no, I'm not going to go down there and look at that. I'll look at the woman I can get to come home with me. I'll look at that. I'll look at the woman who I build a relationship and a rapport with, and she wants to show me, we will be intimate together. But no, I'm not going to go down there and pound one off. And see, this is what you guys don't understand. Them people, she's destroying them guys. She shouldn't be down there. I'm not her father. She shouldn't be down there, man. Now, if she was to say, I want to save my grandmama went through hell taking care of me, I would accept if she shut her page down today or tomorrow and say, I got the 3 mil. Thank you. I'm giving this to my grandma. But right now, I'm finna go ahead and live the life of an 18-year-old woman. I'm gonna go to college, maybe even find a husband while I'm in college because I don't want to do the OF thing. If she did that, it's respectable. But for her to pop a page out there with those kids who grew up with her, you got young boys who've been following her since they're 13. Oh, who's this girl doing TikTok videos? And oh, I like her. I'm gonna go follow her. And now she's out here with an OF page, and she got $3 million. He says, OG, I'm in my 40s. I'm not looking at that either. Well, hey man, it's just amazing, man, how much money. Now, most people don't make any money on OF. Most of them don't. They just don't. They don't. They got to pay the service. They're not there. They got to pay the person to watch the page and interact with the fans and stuff. That's a paid. They got to pay them. You go down there, you start texting those women. You're gonna be you're talking to a dude. That's not a woman talking. That's not her. You think it's her talking to a man, probably some dude in India, and he's talking all sexual to you. You think it's coming from? It's not. That's coming from a paid person who does that. That's a job. You up here, you don't even know it. You talking to a man. That man talking all sexual to you. Dude, man, a dude talking to you, you getting all excited. That's a man. You spending money and stuff, that man talking to you, talking dirty to you, you like it. That ain't her. That's not those women. I'm just saying that's not them. That's a service. If you went to her page right now and started to text her, they're going to respond. Now, hold up. She's got a million people, million people down there for $20 a month, made $3 million in the first week. I mean, first day. How could she talk to her? It's impossible for her to interact with her subscribers. It's impossible. What you got to do is go down and do, and they go like, hey, look, happy that you started the OF page. How are you doing? And that Indian dude, I am okay. Hey, how are you? But you don't know that. You think it's her. You actually that stupid. You think that's man. You actually think you're talking to that woman, man. You're not many people on that page. You think she got time? How could she do it? She only got two hands. But that's the hustle, man. That's the hustle. Woo. That's the hustle. Teen influencer jumped out here, got her page popping. The minute she turned 18, she saw $3 million. And that just show you, man, when you start talking about this society, the way men and women interact, it's you sort of have to do wonder about the safety, because if dudes see, most of us don't realize how thirsty dudes are. We just don't realize that. We just don't, man. I'm looking at this woman. I can't believe that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, and she got it. She got it. She got all of it, and she's going to get more. And she's going to get more. And she go to her page. She's just your average 18-year-old girl in America. I think she lives in America. She's just your average girl. But you can see it's sort of corrupting her. You could see it because it's getting into. See, it's her whole makeup and identity, she's going, if she's, and she better have the right people in her life. Somebody's going to have to help her through this. Okay, you got the money. Now what? Now what? This is nothing to play with. This is serious business. Like I said, most people don't make any money. They might make $700 in a year. When you say profit, they made $700. They don't make any money like this. They do a page, they jump up and down on that page, load content. A handful of people buy the content, and for the most part, they don't make any money. It's been said, it's been proven. Like 95% don't make it, make less than $1,000. And there's a 5%, then you got her percent, like they said, less than, they're in the top 1% because they are making money on it. And she's making money on it. And somebody said, okay, so why, you black? Yeah, I am black. You think black dudes ain't down there? You really think that? You really think black men are not down there spending a grip on this woman? They're down there, bro. They're down there. A lot of married men down there. And somebody said predator. Yep. 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 They are. Yep. Yes, sir. And this is the world we live in now, man. I'm saying it's 2025. I never thought we would hit a day where this stuff was so common that a woman would choose. Okay. I'm from a society. I am from a society, right, where if you were going through something, like you were really poor, I'm talking about you don't have a car. Your family don't have a car. 90% of the places you went, you walked. You were a young lady, you were attractive. You went and you danced. You weren't that smart, so you really didn't go to college. You danced. You got into the joints. That's a hard way to live, but that's why you were in there. Like, people immediately wonder why you in there. Like, you're an attractive woman. What are you doing here? Well, you grew up in hell, right? That's what I'm saying. So you did it for that. You try to get a couple of hundred or whatever, get yourself, maybe get into some another profession. You use that as a jumping point to get in another profession. And I've seen this. I've seen women dance. They don't do no dates. They don't talk to the men. If you want to dance, you can dance. I don't want to talk. They don't even associate with the women there. They got the manager's number. They don't talk to the women. They don't associate. They come in. They go sit down. You want to dance? You can go get that dance. It's over. Okay, thank you. Well, let me holler. Nope, no holler. You want another dance? You go get that dance. You can hang out the club. They going out the back. You can hang out. You can hang out if you want to. They hop in the car they drove, or they man show up, or whatever, they girl, whatever, they leave. I've seen women do that, and they'll do it for about 3 months. Turns out they were trying to get ahead of a bill they had. They made the money, right? They don't dance. You're not going to see them again. They don't want to make money like that. They don't want to know the men down. They don't want to know the cool DJ. They don't want to know them. They don't want to know the girls. They don't want to hang with them. Don't want to smoke with them. Don't want to do pride. They don't. I've seen women go in there and do what they said they're going to do. They get the money up and then they leave. Never see these women again. They don't dance. We live in a new day now. This is 2025. Now, so I'm saying that's a woman I gave you an example of a woman who did it because she had a goal and she reached it and she quit. Most of the time, those women in there are just not attractive. They got a lot of ghetto in them. They've been, unfortunately, they have been harmed. Do I need to get into that? They come from a struggle. They're men, low lives. Most of them get locked up all the time. Their kids grow up, wind up, wash, rinse, repeat, the same vicious cycle. That's most of them. So, value. Nobody's ever put value on that lifestyle. There's no value in those women. There's not value of the men. I mean, if you're a man and you go in a strip club and you sitting down looking at all these women and stuff, you have no value. You don't value yourself. No, but hold up, let's go to where we at now. Now we're in 2025. We got a virtual type thing going now with the OF, and there's a bunch of other pages out there. Look at the women that are getting into that type of work. Young lady, 18, no kids, no visible drug addiction. Not that you know about, no man in the shadows, puppet master, no body controlling her. It's a different world now, man. The good girls, right, can now be bad girls. They don't have to take any chances now. They can hop on an OF, be a good girl, and get money. It's a different world, man. Just 30 years ago, you couldn't do that. Couldn't do that. You had to go through. You had to go down there amongst the thieves, the hustlers. You had to get that little bag. You had to deal with them. It's a different world now. He said, dudes love these underage. Well, she's of age. So just for some clarity. This woman is 18. So if you just so you know, I mean, this guy in the chat, they love under. I don't know why he's even saying that. But it's a different world now. She's now hopping on an OF page, getting $3 million. She's going to influence her following. This is a little girl. Grew up doing makeup and TikToks and things that little girls do. It's a little girl. This is a little girl. She has a large fund. This is not a small influencer, man. That's my whole point. This woman's a tremendous influencer. Very successful on TikTok. She's made a decision to get into OF. She's going to bring hordes of young women behind her. That's going to mess up the dating pool for men. I'm being serious, man. A lot of men don't want women like that. They just don't want their woman out there like that. They just don't want their woman out there. They don't. They like, hey, I would rather, you not all like on the internet. There's some men are like that's going to mess with. That's going to kill a significant amount of future relationships. And in addition to that, look, I'm gonna just be for real. That shit ain't healthy, man. Like I said, if you some old ass dude, you have dead, your life over, your wife done passed away, your kids grown, and you want to jump on an OF, okay. It's irrelevant. But you're under 30, man, you shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be in no strip club, and you shouldn't be dealing with no woman that's got an OF. You should have a right to have a life and a wife and try to make it work. You shouldn't have to say, hey, I'm going to get a nice chunk of the women that have the potential to be my wife. They finna leave that potential to go to OF and bleed men of their money and corrupt the youth and become greedy themselves. And she gonna get money. And I'm just putting it up there because the second she turned 18, now, what's been reported on her is that within that, just like we saw with the Passport Bro movement, right? We saw predators who hopped into that movement and were doing things, right? We saw that, right? We saw it was men who had embedded themselves in that movement. This woman, and this is what I read, her following on TikTok had a lot of older men in it, grown ass men who were following her. She was not of legal age. When she decided to go OF, she made $3 million in less than 24 hours. That's not, look, I'm gonna tell you, that's not coming from old young men. That's just not coming from, that's not coming from 18-year-old boys. If you want to call them boys, men, whatever, that's just not coming from young people. That's not. That's coming from older people. They probably threw the thing on Reddit, and dudes flew down there and gave her $20 or whatever her subscribers, and they sent a bunch of messages. They sent almost $1 million in messages. What does that tell you about the state of relationships and the state of dating? What does that tell you as a man? What does that tell you where everything stands? And what does that tell you about this? I'll wait, till the right woman falls into my lap. That's just not gonna happen, man. You're gonna have to get you some game, bruh. You're gonna have to learn how to talk to these women. You're gonna have to learn you some discipline. And you're gonna have to, you're gonna have to be, by their definition, their best opportunity. You're gonna have to be that. Sitting around listening to sad sacks whining about women while they're down there. They're gonna go to OnlyFans. You don't need to go down there, man. And look, I'll never meet this woman in my life, but if I was 25, I'm telling you, if I was 25 and I saw her and I had a thing for white women, I'm gonna say something to her. But you know what I'm gonna really try to do? I'm gonna try to get her off that OF page. I'm gonna try to get her off. I'm serious. I'm serious. If you're the type of man, you deserve a quality woman. You don't want your woman all on a OF page. But she down there, and that's the society we live in. This, you can say whatever you want, man. This is what we see. Relationships. We saw the dude who had the flowers. There was a dude down there. He was in tears because his girl wouldn't show up. This is what he's got to deal with now. This is the most he can get of his woman. That's sad. As a man, the most you can get of your woman is to see some type of half-naked image that you got to pay to look at. You're a man. You deserve to live better than that. You deserve much better than that. But she turns 18 and she makes millions. What does that say about manhood? What does that say about the state of men? The suffering and the pain. You know, we had the Joy Taylor. Joy Taylor said she didn't give a damn. Don't give me this male loneliness thing. Okay, that's fine. She don't care, right? But believe me, this is just going to pour more gasoline on the fire. See, you look at this stuff is not about just her doing. It's about, we live in a world now where women can monetize themselves to the point now where it's so bad that there's a group of men who are going to prop them so high up that it's scary, man. When you say $3 million, that's scary. That's because that makes you wonder, like, even with morality and religion and faith and belief, that challenges that because that's so much money. And she's 18 with that type of money. She's already rich. So you niggas don't want to hear this part. So that's when you guys get mad. She's already wealthy. She's a beautiful young lady in America. That's wealth. She's already got that. Now you're going to add $3 million to that? I hope she got the right people in her life, man, to control that. I really do. Said dudes would get some women if they would just touch some grass. They want her. They want her. I don't know if you look. Let me show. I think I got a 3-second video. It's real short. Let me show it. I get that. I mean, you can get women like now. I don't know about her, but you can get women like her. Now come on, she not all that. Now come on, now we got to be for real. They boosted this woman up like that. Like I said, she looks like I was watching the football game. Ole Miss, they showed a bunch of it because they got a grove. They got like a thing where all the cheerleaders be. Watching the Ole Miss game, I saw 3 cheerleaders look way better than her. I don't know if they, I don't know. They might be on OnlyFans, but what I'm saying, I saw 3. She looks like your average 18-year-old young girl. So that's why I don't get the demand. I don't know why dudes are breaking it, but it's probably because she started out young and these dudes have been following her. And these dudes hopped on that when she went to OF and spent that money. He said she a California 3. There you go. See that? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, she paid though. Hold up. Let me show her. California 3. Here she is. Now I gotta kill the music, so bear with me. Damn. They love that they love them black folks music, don't they? They be on them. they they be on them rappers. Hold on, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right here. Here we go. That's her right there. I think this is her announcing her page. Look at that. Looks like she works out. Unbelievable. $3 million. At 18, bro. Like I said, you would think this young lady would be at USC, dating a football player, dating a basketball player, being an 18-year-old young lady living her life. Man, you would think maybe perhaps becoming the wife of those men and producing children and creating families, which is good for society. Not on OF. Not on OF. It's a different world, man. Just 30 years ago, this was unheard of. It's wild out here now, man. Social media, and we see China and a lot of these countries have gotten rid of OF. They've gotten it out. They don't want it. This country is slowly moving that way with Christian nationalism, which it's becoming just like Islamic extremism. This country's moving fast that way. It's bad for men though. When men don't have wives, when it's bad for the country in general. In addition to that, she's feeding the predators. She is, because a lot of those men, I'm gonna say this again, she don't have $3 million worth of young support. They just don't have money like that. They don't have money for the things she's offering. The men who have the money are older men. They have a disposable income. She's feeding those men. You want to know where these men get these wild ideas that they could be 63 and they could pull them an 18-year-old woman because of stuff like this? Because of stuff like this. She's feeding that. She's feeding that. So it needs to be some criticism of her. We get it. She made some money. And she doesn't care. She doesn't care. And that's the world we live in now, man. We care nothing about each other, man. We every man for himself. We don't care. We gonna monetize everything we got. The days of a woman being a lady, those days are over. And then the women who won't do it. Now there are women who won't do this type stuff. Well, a lot of women will do it once they find out they can get that bag. They can get that bag, they're gonna do it. They're gonna jump off the porch. Y'all let these broke, dusty women come up. Well, Paul, we cut the pie down the middle here, Paul. Paul, she's not. See, you do have men who are in a situation in their life where they look at the world from a different perspective. We can't just lie. The woman's not dusty and she's not broke. She's a 18-year-old young lady at 18, and she's getting paid. We can't go, oh, she just old dusty. That woman ain't dusty. She's fine, man. You know what, Paul? She got 3 million. You didn't give her none, and she don't really need. I didn't give her anything. She don't need our support. She doesn't need. She got it. Now you can make a case to her. You built up a youth following, only to exploit them when you became 18. That's sort of bad to do that to these young people who've been following, looking up to you. And then what do? You jump off the porch, you go and get an OF page? Do you think it's healthy to be impressionable to the youth? And this is the example you paint? She didn't go out and get married. She didn't go out and say, you share my life, and here's my son. This is the man I married. Here's my son. Here's my daughter. And you can do it too. If you believe and you follow these rules and you love God, or you become Muslim and she didn't do that. She didn't do that. What she did was she teased these dudes. She teased the hell out of her following. And then she jumped off the porch when she turned 18. Yeah, she looks young. That's what she did. So she'd be at Starbucks if it wasn't for thirsty men. She's going to have to be. Yeah, that's scary to me. When a woman can make $3 million in less than 24 hours, she's going to have, man, if I was her, I probably would get out of America. That just ain't safe. That's just not safe, man, for her these men to be like that. And you want to talk about the value, bro? These dudes, amongst some men, if you a player, women got to earn their value. If you're a player, that woman got to earn her value. She can do what she want to do, but if she wants to see, if she wants you to see her as a woman of value, she got to earn that. But for most of these men are beta males. See, that's what I'm saying. Most men are beta males, not the majority of men. Not the minority, right? The minority are guys who can deal with the women, who this woman winds up taking care of, dating, etc. The majority of men are beta males. And by the majority of men being beta males and thirsty, this is predatory. I don't know. So you don't want to hear that, do you? You don't want to hear that part, right? This is predatory behavior, man. She's preying on those men. No matter how you try to reinvent the wheel, she's a predator. Is she going to make money? Yes. But she's selling those dudes a dream, and she's exploiting them financially. And the fact that she can make that much money, and her friend Sophie Rain, the fact that they can make that much money speaks volumes of the state of relationships with men and women. It used to be a period of time, if you were a woman and you did any type of work like that, the last thing men wanted to do was deal with you. And you dealt with, you were a low life, and you dealt with low life men. You were a degenerate low life. You danced at the strip club, and the men who came in there were low life degenerates too. We don't live in that world no more now. We don't live in a world like that now. We see Tiana Trump. She's about to marry a guy. He's a millionaire. We don't live in that same. It's a different world now. Tiana Trump's made over 100 flicks, over 100, all types. She's about to get married. Man left his wife for her. He had 2 healthy babies. He met his wife, I think, in 2015 or 2017. They got married. They had twins, I think. And he met Tiana Trump in 2020. Left his wife for her. Tiana Trump, a woman that we could see on Google. Tiana Trump. And she's got a lot. Looked out there. I Googled her. She got a lot of stuff where she's in a car. Man, Tiana Trump. See, we talking about YouTube, right? And I think she had an OF page, but we in the age of social media. Tiana Trump was riding around in her car. She was just a OF thought doing house calls. She went all the way. She done flipped that into the wife of a millionaire. Elevated herself over all those other women. And this girl is turning 18. 10 years from now, what will be the value of a wife, of a woman? Now this is going to be becoming a stunt, a flex. Hey man, my girl making bands on OnlyFans. My girl banned out, man. She on OnlyFans doing numbers. That's wild, man. But it's real, man. And we're talking about the good guys, right? We're not talking about the low lives. We're not talking about the delinquents, the dropouts, the jail niggas. We're talking about the tip of the spear when it comes to men. She's going to get a gentleman for her husband. Despite this, she's going to get a gentleman. She's going to get the tip of the spear. Because it doesn't matter. Her past doesn't matter. And she'll continue to make money off the dudes. She'll continue to make money off of these dudes. Like the stream, man. He said, my bad, delete what? And this is stated, if you ain't got no game, man, it's this right here should be enough for you to just condition yourself to just be a game spitter. Because you're wasting your time, bro. All this nice guy stuff, and I'm gonna, take you out and get to that shit ain't gonna work, bro. It's a different world we live in. I didn't say give them money. I didn't say that. I said get you some game, man. Get to tighten up your mouthpiece, man. Get yourself together. Go out here and get an understanding. You got to. These dudes, let me tell you something. If you're a dude, man, and you that thirsty that you down there running up your credit cards on OnlyFans, you're not even talking to her. You talking to a dude in India. You talking to a call service. But you thirsty out there. You actually think you're talking to her. She posting content. You paying for it. That's not helping you, man. That's not helping your situation, man. It's just you pouring gasoline on your fire. You got to stand up, man. You got to be a man. You got to get out, break out of this rut. You got to, man. You got to do what you got to do, man. It might take one step at a time, but you got to talk to these women, man. You got to get a conversation with these women. You got to get around women that give you some return. that's gonna treat you nice. I'm not talking about OF. I'm just saying they're gonna treat you nice. Well, believe it or not, this woman, if you was her man, she would treat you nice. She's not that corrupted. She's still a young woman. She's not far gone like that. She's not a man hater. How about that? You know, she's predatory. I don't know about the man hate though. She hadn't reached that point. But this is the world we live in, man. This is what's out here. If you're a single man, you're looking for a wife, you 23, you see a prospect right here. This is no longer on the table because of social media, OnlyFans. Isn't that something? And like I said, if this was 30 years ago, she couldn't, it would have been a strike against her. If this was 30 years ago, an 18-year-old young lady with no kids, no past that we know about, right? If she went into a strip club, it would be a strike against her. She would lose value to men. If this was 30 years ago, she would lose value. Men who saw her as potential option would take her off the table because she's stripping. But we live in a new world now. Not only does she gain, look at the value, $3 million. $3 million, her value went up. And yes, she's feeding the predators. You can say what you want to say. Reading her Twitter, people were putting that in the Twitter thing. They were putting it in a Twitter feed. Do you know that the men looking at your stuff are not, in the teen club? They're not in the, they're not in your reality of your, age or whatever, kid stuff. And that made me say, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, $3 million, though, I can tell you this, financially, people who are young, unless they got their shit together, and most of them don't, they don't have money like that. They just don't have money, disposable income like that. A lot of them don't even have a credit card. A lot of them don't have, come on, man. They don't have, how they going to have a credit card? They got to pay it. They don't have they have a job? But she made it, man. And this is a statement of how absolutely thirsty the guys have become, how over-sexualized guys have become with all of this stuff. And the result is not going to be good, man. It's not going to end well. It's certainly not going to end well for men. When you say there are no wives, I mean, if the young women, if they're going to influence each other to go OF or get into that type of work, that's not good, man. That's terrible. That's terrible. And men, it's terrible for men. A man shouldn't have to use his money. A man shouldn't have to, everything's money, 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 money. That stuff's a turn off. She could tell you, hey, I'll go out with you, but you got to give me $800. You said, well, for what? Well, I could stay and do a chat session on my OF and make $1,500. But I'm not doing it because I'm going out with you. So you got to give me $800. Guess what? Now, I'm not saying accept the offer, but guess what? She's actually making sense. She's making sense because she's right. She's losing money. She's losing money. No young man should have to deal with some shit like that's insane. Yeah, and see what we talk about over here. We talk about Zeus and baddies, but white women look at Zeus, but we don't have to just deal with that. They have their own version. These white women just as wild and out. It ain't just the Reds and all of that. It ain't just that. And see, they make money. See, this is the difference. They get paid. Sexy Red gets smutted out and then get her video dumped on the internet. She don't get nothing for that. She ain't get a nickel for that. These white women, they don't let you do them like that. They gonna get paid. Now, if you're talking from a moral standpoint, this is wrong. This is wrong. And this is going to affect a lot of young men who, a man potentially could have been her husband because she made this decision. He said, I think we're headed to the, well, see, the problem with legalizing that is disease. The problem is disease. You get a disease. You got to have regular testing. That costs money. And it's bad for men. It's actually bad for men. Women, to some degree, should motivate men to achieve a certain amount of success, discipline, and she becomes a part of his life. But he's proven a rite of passage. He's proven himself. It shouldn't be just hop on OF and pound off. That's not good for men. And a lot of them don't have fathers, so they don't know that. They think it's okay. That's not good. That's terrible. That's going to mess them up as they age. They're going to mess them up. And that's why that stuff is prevented. You want to prevent that stuff. But if you got a teenage, man, it's like somebody being on Nickelodeon. You watch them on Nickelodeon and they come of age and they hop on. Oh, that's ridiculous, man. So do you know your following is a bunch of children? And these girls look up to you. They want to be you. And you're leading them to OF? It just shows you where it stands, man, where men stand. They're so far behind. And they're being exploited now. Now you got women who are just, we're not talking about physical, right? They're juicing these guys for their money, man. I mean, yeah, just taking their money. And that's what I'm gonna say this again. Well, what's the alternative, Platt? You gotta learn some game, man. You got to get out there and get involved with these women, man. You got to protect yourself. You don't want to be one of those. You don't want to be a schmo that's pulling up an OF page. You got to get out there. You got to get a conversation. You got to get a personality. You got to get some charisma. You got to work on yourself, man. You got to. You can't be weak. You can't be weak because they're waiting on you now. We see that now. This society, it's waiting for them. Once they break you, once they break your spirit, they say, well, you come over here and do this. It's a little bit too hard for you. You get relationships too bad for you. They a little bit too hard. Well, come on to the strip club. A little bit too high for you. Go over here to OF. Don't you guys see that? That's monetizing the struggle of men. Now that ain't every man, because every man don't struggle, but some of them do. So what do? This is a capitalist society. They exploit that. They're not helping you. They're exploiting you. A strip club is exploiting you. OF page is exploiting you. Oh, the guy said, well, I don't want to get my shit together. Well, you don't have to get it together to talk to women. That's up to you. But do you want to talk to them? Because if you want to talk to them, you're going to have to do something. Or you're going to go down there and join that OF pay. You can do that. It ain't about calling the guy a loser. It's not even about that. It's just, why you letting the world hustle you like that? Why you letting it get you like that? You should be smarter than that. You should be stronger than that. You should be the type of dude say, man, I don't have to give these women nothing. I'm gonna mack them and I'm gonna thaw them out. Just like that. Say, yeah, she got a page, man. Yeah, I smashed that last week. You gotta have that balance and that focus in you, man. Getting exploited and stuff like that. There's a lot of thirsty dudes out here. Like I said, $3 million, a lot of thirsty dudes. You might not be one, but there's a lot of thirsty dudes out here. And that shit's sort of scary. I just don't think dudes are that thirsty. I see this now. I just don't think dudes are that thirsty, but they are thirsty, man. It's scary, man. When some of these women say they go to the gas station, they be scared to get out of their car. I swear, now, see, you don't want to believe it. Oh, you exaggerating. You ain't that fine. Get out. Man, $3 million? The guy said she a California 3. Man, they bent the door trying to get down there and see this woman. This is a woman that's been doing teen stuff. That's not coming from her friends. That's not coming from her demographic. That's coming from older dudes. Is she comfortable with that? She's feeding the predator. She doesn't care. She said, "Nah, the gas station's dangerous, especially for women." Yeah, but see, Cope, you assume no. Somebody tells you that, you think she's exaggerating because you got lights out there. You got a couple of dudes out there, but when I look at this, $3 million, that many dudes, that thirsty, hopping on her page the moment she turned 18. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Now, Cope, we got to do this. Now, that's her. That's the guy in the chat says she a California 3. Clearly, they don't think she's a California 3. And guess what? All women on OF don't get paid like that. So you can't say it's not all of them. Women, obviously her. If I was her, I'd give me some security, man, because I didn't know you. Like, man, you done built up a following. You got some thirsty dudes. I don't know if it's safe for you just to be a normal person just trying to live your life because you got some thirsty dudes. And the Sophie Rain chick had to do it. I think she had to get some type of protection. Because I think they put some old dude, he was like 48. They locked him up. He kept trespassing on her property. They finally just locked him up. They told him to stay away and all that. They went down, they got him. Yeah, that's got to be scary, man. She said, you right, though. I used to say that to women till I found out there are more creeps than I thought. The money the famous ones make definitely got to have some security. Yeah. But you know what, though, Cope, she's feeding them. You just said creeps. You said it's creeps. You say predatory men, older men, married men. She's feeding those guys. Who you think that money's coming from? She's feeding them. It ain't like she's a lady and she's, just going through life and she's being harassed by this bad man. Now she's down there feeding them, provoking them, teasing them. Is that good? Is that good? Is that good for us? Is that good? He said nothing on Maduro. Yeah, you can go talk to him it's a bunch of streamers putting his stuff up. Yeah, I don't know if there's where you want me to. I can speak on it. Well, you're supposed to go through Congress. But yeah, if you want to be a rebel and just say I'm gonna do whatever I want to do, I guess you can. So, but in Trump's defense, it's gonna be hard for any backlash because if the dude was sending drugs over here and he warned him and he told him stop doing it because it is not good. Some of those small countries, their biggest export is drugs. They built their whole economy off of the addiction that they cause Americans. So you got to have the money. You can't say they do it off their own people. They don't have no money there. If you're going to sell a sack, you need to go where the money at, right? Well, that's what he's saying. He don't want the drugs over here. Now, Christian nationalism, you go look it up. Go look it up. That's what we're becoming, a Christian nationalist society. And if you know the Bible, if we could start going by the Bible, that means like pornography, you can't look at that. Drugs, can't use drugs. All of this social media stuff where these women are half naked, they're going to shut all of that down. I don't know about burqas. Who knows? Who knows? Floggings, all of that. Who knows? I don't know. Who knows? But now I'm not going, I really don't have any. I'm looking at it. I'm watching it unfold like you watch it, man. He said most Christian nationalists are not even questions. They just hide behind religion to push their agenda. Well, all of them do, man. Every last one of these. Yeah, I mean, whatever, man. Anyhow, Piper turned 18 and she saw the value. All of these dudes spent a bag. A lot of those dudes were not no teen. Don't give me that teen stage. Wasn't no teenagers. Wasn't no 18-year-old, 19-year-old boys. These were grown ass men. A lot of these dudes got wives and kids. They gave this woman $3 million. $3 million. And it was some brothers in there. We got to stop playing that game like it wasn't no bro. There's some brothers down there. The brother probably been fucking with her since she was 15. On her page, looking at that stuff. I think she was dating at 17. It looked like she was dating a black dude. Or I don't know if he was black, but he wasn't a white dude. How about that? I don't know what he was. She probably liked brothers. They bought up the little Tay. They bought up the you got the little Tay, she getting paid, and then and she started out as a little kid on the internet, and she's now doing OF, and the whatever girl, the come outside girl, catch me outside, and she was like 14 on Dr. Phil, and she's got an OF page, and she's just out there, bro. Said that woman there, that girl there is out there. Fights. Somebody said she done changed herself into a black woman. When you go and look at all of the surgery and the modifications, but she's real skinny though. You got to see her standing next to someone. When she's by herself, she looks like a regular person. But when she stands next to someone, that's a skinny girl. And her dude is a thug. Her dude be putting knots on her head. Look, this is the state. This is the state of dating. Ain't that something, man? That social media money. And you know the black community, you know it's down bad. You know them people do anything for some money. You know them women finna start jumping on that OF page. Ain't that something, man? Just because you it's 2026, man. I guess it's got to happen, man. I guess, when you say going overseas to find you a wife, I mean, you got to, guys are saying, look at what's left out here. The all the attractive ones are on OF. Half of the ones they want to act like Jocelyn Hernandez. Now I agree. Who in the hell would want to be in the house with a woman who acts like Jocelyn Hernandez? And Jocelyn is a wonderful example because see, she started out stripping. And see, that was a stripper. That was like if you was a dude and Jocelyn was in there, she was, that's a stripper. Yeah, she talked up, man. That girl be talking fucked up. I can barely understand. She's a stripper. Man, every time we go somewhere, she fights. She's a stripper. But because of Zeus channel, she tries to be a refined. Well, she's not that, okay? So, but that's what I'm saying. It used to be a difference. It's melded now. There ain't really a difference now. All of them got Pookie boyfriend. All of them. All the black ones do. I don't know about her. She might wind up with one, but all the black, every time I see their boyfriend, it's a Pookie. It's a thug. It's a dude with a criminal history, a thug. And that makes a woman look terrible. Look, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. If you go down that rabbit hole, now you got to understand, all men are not thirst buckets. All men are not desperate. All of them are not. Yeah, you do have a lot of it. We see this with this Piper, right? But if you go down there and you start dating a thug, a potential husband, a potential good man, you're going to lose him. You're going to lose that opportunity, man. And another thing too, when you're dealing with the these dudes and stuff, you can tell these dudes fucked up. Their wife done, they done had failed marriages, a bunch of kids. They kids are lowlifes and creeps just like them. Yeah, and these dudes try to get with women, they ruin these women. But these women deserve it for even fucking with dudes like that. You deserve it. You deserve it. You chose to fuck with him. You deserve it. He's gonna ruin your life like he ruined his wife's life. And of course, is she a brotherhood snow? No, she's not. Not now. Maybe she might become one, but she's not a brotherhood snow. The Sophie Rain is not a brotherhood snow. And if that's her friend and they're friends, Sophie's gonna show her how to get to the bag, man. He said Natalie Nunn is the most annoying one. You couldn't pay me to date her. Yeah, I don't really keep up with. I look Zeus channel is they making money down there, but no, I don't watch Zeus. I don't even watch Netflix. So why would I be watching Zeus? I don't have. There's really nothing on there I want to see. All they're doing is fighting. A bunch of poor, low income black girls, for the most part, go to Zeus and they fight like animals. And then they get put on television and they exploit their behavior and make money off it. And then they'll run and get an OF page or they'll run out and try to date an athlete or whatever. That's what they want to do. A lot of them wind up just a local dancer. They be forgotten about. They have a little buzz, and within a couple of weeks, it done died down. They back home. A lot of them will do a flick though. They do flicks. So, and yeah, I've looked at the Zeus channel and I've said, man, where are the women? Where are the wives? Because it's sad, man. If you see, this is the problem. When you date women like that, you're gonna go to prison. Well, I don't know about. You're not gonna go to prison. You're gonna go to jail. You're gonna go to jail. You're just gonna go to jail, man. They're so disruptive. They don't know what peace is. They don't like a drama-free life. They're gonna start the drama. There's ships out here where that woman, she'll start the fight. She likes that drama, man. You get sent up, you gotta go deal with the dudes at the jail. You gotta make phone calls. Then she said, "I'll get you out." That's stress. That's all that is stress. That's your back against the wall. And then she'll say, you know better than to play with me. And as a man, that means you can no longer be a man in a relationship. That means she controls the relationship because at any moment, she's going to send you back downtown. Why would you want to be in a relationship like that? But they do that to a lot of these. Man, a lot of these dudes, see, we know they're thugs and animals, but a lot of these dudes have been put through hell, especially dealing with women. So they're not going to tell you that. They're going to beat on their chest and I'm macho. Nah, man, their asses have been run ragged, calling themselves playing these women, getting with these women. He said, I thought of her because Cam Newton made her look dumb on his podcast. Oh, Natalie, okay. That's money to be made. We see that with Shannon Sharp. These young white women get the bag, brother. We see that with Shannon Sharp. See, these black men are not being honest either. See, they're not telling the truth. They're doing this behind the scenes. These black men, they ain't gonna give black women anything, but they'll give these white women everything. Now you got to go deal with the Willie Lynch and you have to go deal with that when it comes to that. But yeah, that's Shannon Sharp. Shannon Sharp, he bought his daughter a piece of car. That's his daughter. He bought her like a piece of car, and then he went and gave that white woman $20 million. That white woman built like her. And see, we don't want to tell the truth, but we tell the truth over here. We tell the truth over here. We're going to keep telling the truth. And he can give white women $40 million if he wants to. I'm saying that these white women are getting money. You don't see black women getting money like this. Sexy Red. I saw it on Twitter. The dude, he had an ankle bracelet on, brother. He had dreadlocks and an ankle bracelet. He flicked her out. He put on the bed. He twisted her around. He spit on her. He smutted her out. Dumped that shit on social media. She didn't get nothing for that. This white woman just got $3 million. What does that tell you? And she didn't go through nothing that Red went through. And she is Red, single, 2 kids, looking for a husband. Red, you're gonna have a hard time finding a husband. Yo, nigga smutted you out. Yeah, he really cared about you, Red. You want to talk about picking the wrong man? I mean, like, come on, the dude you dating is gonna throw y'all private moments out to the world to see. That's the best you can do, young lady. That's terrible. He said the white women ain't really calling their customers broke. Okay. Somebody got a bunch of pictures of Red when she was dancing. They said before she became famous. Man, she got a bunch of them. She. I guess she was stripping like a hole in the wall club, man. You can see on the pictures, you can see a mop bucket. You can see the stairs needed. That dirt and dust all on the dancer stairs. It's just it needs to. Somebody ain't mopped that thing in a minute. It's just filthy. And she's just what else back in the day? That was before she got famous. She was dancing in a just ratchet ass nightclub. That's absolutely filthy. If you cut the lights on, you'll see all the spunk. You see all types of spunk and snot all on the chairs and on the rug. You guys ain't probably never been in a strip club and they cut the lights on. You probably ain't never been. I've been in them when they cut the lights. Yeah, it's a sight to behold, bro. And it's the one thing to work. I worked there, bro. Guess what? Believe it or not, I actually got paid to be there. That's what niggas be leaving out a whole lot of stuff, bro. Yeah, I got paid. I got paid. I got a lot of money. Volvo was paying me $300 a week to do some shit I was gonna do anyhow. You know what I mean? That's what's up, my nigga. Break bread, motherfucker. That's what's up. That's how you got to do it, man. Like the stream, man. Support the platform, man. We trying to help, man. We hope Piper has taken all of the nest. She's gonna have to protect herself, man. And see, I didn't know. I don't know who this person is. I saw it on Twitter. I saw looking at her stuff. Uh, she's got a following, man. And then somebody in her chat said, "You got a bunch of old ass men on that OF page," and I never thought about it. And I said, "Wow, you're feeding the predators. You're dangling raw meat to these. Do you realize that? Or you don't care? Or you don't care? Which one is it? Like the stream, man. Like the stream. She's a teen influencer. Grew up doing the makeup, the TikToks, the girls talk. Huge following with girls, right? And you know the guys, right? Um, he says suckers lips. Or okay, and look, let's just be for real. She's going to influence a good portion of her following to join her. How does that affect society? I could say I don't give a goddamn. I could say that, but no, man, it's not good. The entire dating world is messed up because these dudes are boosting up these women. They're complaining about the women, but they down there boosting them up. That's wild too, man. You come on YouTube, dudes will sit around here and talk about women, yet they down on OnlyFans paying them to, giving them money to do the thing. They're complaining about them being that way, then they're paying them to be that way. They're not looking for good women. They're not looking for good women. They're looking for hoes. They just don't. They want it to be free for them. They want a discount. Hey, when I come through, I get half off, right? And this is where we're at, man. And if you don't get your shit together, man, if you don't learn how to talk to these women, this shit gonna break you, bro. This world gonna break you in two. This is not good, man. The fact that she can do it speaks volumes. It tells you what the state of dating, man. It just shows you. This is where we're at, man. And we had the young lady yesterday, and she left, but it's wild, man. She's gonna have a hard time staying out of that lifestyle. But she said she's not gonna go down that road. But so she got it, man. $3 million. 18. Before she turned 18 in a day, she had $3 million, and she getting more money. See, a lot of these young ladies were born in the mid to late, I don't know, hundreds. It's only going to get well. Yeah, you have to jump. Well, social media. Social media. Social media has poisoned the mind of a lot of people, and it's brought things that were oftentimes kept in the dark. It's brought those things to the forefront. Thank you. We are so cooked. We are. We are, man. We are. Well, I was talking about the when you were a kid and you were in school and there was a teacher there and she was always professional and she'd come to work and she'd be clean and she carried herself like a lady. And you saw the difference because you saw women who didn't carry themselves like ladies, but you knew this teacher, she carried herself like a lady. We don't even, those women don't even exist anymore. I'm saying when you think about it, those women don't even exist. You got Cheyenne Bryant. They all want to be out there. They want to show it. All of them. It's like a contest. It's like a contest, man. The women are all competing. Like the stream, man. Like the stream. We got the join link posted, man. What do you think about this right here, man? Piper, she made $3 million in 24 hours. What does that tell you about men? You got married men, they're no longer interested in their wives, they'd rather get on OnlyFans. You got dudes 63 whacking off to this woman's content. She's feeding those guys. She's feeding the predators. She's influencing young women, black women, white women. She's influencing those women to make bad decisions. They're not going to get the money she's getting. They're not going to get the money she's getting. And she's going to influence those young girls who are good people, wholesome, good quality, wholesome, well-adjusted young women. She's going to lead them down this path right here, and it's going to ruin them. That's so many of us, man. You say, we are cooked. Yeah, so many. This world is something else, man. And for a man, if you want to just suffer, then go suffer. But you're gonna have to learn how to talk to women. You're just gonna have to learn. If men want to take the easy way, $3 million in less than 24 hours, $3 million. Because a bunch of dudes. Now, we're not talking about the weirdos, right? If there's some weird, it's gonna be that, right? But average dudes, a lot of these dudes don't want to talk to a woman. They want somebody to give them something. So they're hopping on this woman's page, hiding on her page, trying to text Mustafa In India, they think it's her. That's bad, man. That's bad. This woman's page she should have got about, I don't know, she got a, well, she shouldn't have built, if you're going to build a teen following, you sort of are obligated to be an example. You're not supposed to jump up in the middle of the day and say, no, I don't want to, I'm going to make some money off of these people. He said the economy ain't that bad if she can, yeah, she get money. Yeah, they got the money to give. You're right. And we want to emphasize it too, man. All of this, give me a break. I don't want to get in shape. I don't want to get my money together. I don't want to get my head together. Well, then you're going to be down there whacking off to her stuff, man, because you're going to have to make some changes. And that's most men. That's most of these dudes. That's most of them. Influencer, young youth influencer. Youth influencer. It's like the lady at the community center where you go as a kid to play basketball and she signs out a baseball. She signs out, you put your name down and you sign this stuff out. A catcher's mitt, you sign it out. And she's there and she's working there. And then all of a sudden she announces to a bunch of kids she's about to start an OF page. That's basically what she did. And look at how much money she got. So she know a lot of these dudes ain't getting nothing. So she getting paid, bro. And when you start talking about life changing money, though, can you really blame her? When you start talking about this type of money that will change your life, can you blame her? The type of bread that changes your life, can you blame her? You can't really blame her. But in the process, she's creating other problems. And it's going to affect everybody. It's not just going, okay, she's white. It's going to affect everybody. I'm trying to think what black female, I'm trying to think. I don't think any of them get the 3 million. I don't think they can get that. They might be able to get some money. When you take a look at, and then, and this goes right along with the rappers, the whole hip hop community. This is what they preach. This is what they push. Be a hoe, sell your box. That's what the hip hop community push. They worship that message. That's the message of it. That's the message that they teach. They raise their kids to be hoes. Not women. They want their kids to be hoe, to be a hoe. Get you some money. Take his money. Isn't that what they teach? I'm in the black community. You can't tell. I know what they teach. I see what they do. But see, I'm going to tell you the difference. I see what happens on the back end. I see 15 years down the line after they tried to go in the strip club, I see them. I see them with that one kid or them two kids. I see them with that dead nigga. That nigga done got shot. I see him standing out there in sub-freezing weather at the bus stop. Because all of that little money they made back when they were young, all that's gone now. And they got a drug addiction and some babies. And they dude is dead. Or they dudes, couple of dudes dead. And no quality man, even a air conditioner repairman, nobody's gonna deal with her. And I seen it. And then she gets even older. And she's less desirable. So yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. You know, we put our graft up. We're gonna come back to this graft. We might do a particular load just on this graph right here. Right here, look at this. Right there. Start out dating. They want to sleep with all these different dudes, so they go through a whole phase, and during that phase, they normally pick the wrong one. Some of them get married, some of them stay single, they have kids. They get old. They lose market value. They move back in with mom. And some of these women have to move back in with mom because when you out there on the bus line and it's 15 degrees out and you shivering, your kids are shivering, you need to go back to your mom because you can't make it on your own. And these dudes is getting deleted. That's the thing about it. She goes out, gets a baby by a dusty nigga that's a criminal that's making money. Then he gets deleted and he don't even have insurance. He would rather buy a chain. He'd rather buy a big gold chain for his neck or some earrings or get his suit tailored than to pay the $3-4 for life insurance. He don't want to do. He ain't paying nothing for no life insurance. Then he gets deleted and he got a girl, he got 2 kids that need to be taken care of. And he didn't leave them nothing. He left them a chain. He left them a bunch of shit don't nobody want. All his cars done lost market value because he went from factory with all that extra stuff that kills your resale value. Don't nobody want that. Don't nobody want no Gucci hood on their car. Like I told you, I know a dealer. I said, man, he went and he got the car. He just painted it. And he put some rims on it. He didn't even lift the hood. He set it on the lot. And he called it a nigga special. Black dude. He told me. He said, that's a nigga special right there. He said, I got music in it. It looks really pretty. He said, this thing will be gone before the end of business hour. Sure enough, somebody came in there and bought it. Didn't look at the hood, didn't check the transmission, just jumped. It looked good. They turned the music. Yeah. He got his music up loud, rims and stuff. I said, man, it's crazy how people can figure out the black community so easily like that. It did, man. You know, what about a test drive? What about getting a mechanic, take a look under the hood, pop the hood, pop the trunk. Let's go over a hill. Let me hit the brakes. What about that? Nah, man, just cut the music up. Go around your neighborhood, disturbing the peace. That's the way they are, man. And maybe it's me, man. I think I went to the gas station. The dude, he had a what was that thing? I think it was an Escalade. It was an older one. Man, that man's music so loud, man. He almost cracked my window. And I'm looking at this dude. It's like, man, why your music so? Why you have to have it so? Why does it have to be that loud? And I'm just looking at the brother. He didn't cut his stereo off. He got out, went into the with his music blaring. It's something about that music, man. I think, and the people who make all of these people who sell electronics and stuff, they know the Negro. They know how to get. They can get the nigga. They know how to get him. Put some music in there. You can sell him a piece of junk car. You ain't even got to put an engine in there. Just put some shine on it and some music, some wax. Vacuum it out. I know a guy. He sold cars. He had his own. I remember when his lot was small. I used to go stop by, just hang out, talk to him. He was telling me all that. He was one of the main people telling me about customized cars. He said, man, well, the problem is when you customize a car, it's hard to resell it. He said, unless somebody wants that type of car. And he said, when you're out here selling to the public, man, most of them don't want all this extra stuff on their car. They don't want things that are associated, with black people, for lack of a better. They don't. That devalues the car. If you take a Mercedes and you put Louis Vuitton interior and chrome on it, don't nobody want it. Negroes want it, but you know what I'm saying? That's they're trying to sell the car for what it's worth. But then, that's neither here nor there, man. It's the world we live in, man. White girl done went out there, man, and shut this shit down. She's showing the world how easy men are. You can use them. They don't even value themselves. They running down to her page, giving her money. One thing that's gonna fall, right? And we talk about the Trump and the JD Vance ticket. That's supposed to be the first man uh uh men or masculinity, got like manhood. They're supposed to be, right? But you can't say you're a masculine man and you down there pounding off on OnlyFans. That's not what masculine men do. That's a departure from masculinity. Like the stream, man. What we doing, bro? That's a departure. That's the wrong direction. Get this down right here. So the black community is a circumstance. He said, you sound like an old fool who thinks he's so cool. Nah. Actually, I disagree with both your points there, brother. I don't think I'm cool. I'm just a dude on YouTube, brother. That's all I am. And guess what? There's plenty of people on YouTube. All you got to do, bro, is go to another podcaster. Maybe you'll find what you're looking for. But yeah, I get you, bro. At the end of the day, she's going to pay. She's not going to pay now, but she's going to pay. This is a mistake for her. She had a possible future. She's going to ruin it. And when we say ruin it, I don't mean uh, low life dudes. Yeah, I mean, like they could get that now, but the quality man, she's not going to get a quality man because he's not going to accept it with all of this OnlyFans stuff. He's just not. So she's going to wind up probably being unhappy, being in a situation where she's going to probably get a bunch of divorces. She ain't gonna be able to find herself because she made a mistake, man. She made a mistake. What we gonna do? We got a troll in the chat. We gonna have to block this guy. What we gonna do, brother? You can hit the link, or you can get blocked. I haven't heard anything. I don't even know if she lives with her father. I haven't heard anybody even mention a father. Um, I see her with her grandma. I don't know. I don't know her business like that. Here we go, man. All right, bro. You're getting boring. And these guys come up here and they try to troll and they're boring. I mean, it's like, and it's probably somebody who's gotten kicked off the channel and they're saying little slick shit. Bro, niggas a trip, bro. And let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. If you a man and you want to punish niggas, if you a man and you want to punish these niggas, get her. Get that little white girl right there. Put on your hip. Put on your hip. You'll drive these niggas batty. You'll drive them batty because you pulled her. They'll look at you and think that you shouldn't even believe in yourself to be getting something like that. You can get it. I'm telling you can get her, but I mean, like, you gotta be around her, but you can get her. And I'm not even talking about the OnlyFans money. It's not even about fuck her money. She can do what she want with her money. %99 of them dudes down there giving money, they don't know how to talk to women. So it don't even matter how many subscribers she has. I'm not saying go subscribe and talk. I'm saying that you can get her. She's not impossible, brother. Not at all. And a lot of you niggas, y'all talk yourself out of the box. You defeat yourself because you think you can't. When you think you can't, you can't. When you think you can, you can. When you think you can, you can. When you think you can't, you can't. It's what kind of man are you? Ultimately, that's what it comes down to. Like the stream, man. Ultimately, it's going to come down to what kind of man are you? Are you going to be the dude that go down there, subscribe to her content, and whack off? Or are you going to be the type of dude that sees her, goes over, introduce yourself? You ain't talking about being with her. You're just talking about, hey, see you online. How you doing? Yeah, I saw you. You got it. I haven't been down there. Let me get your number. What kind of man you gonna be? So like to me, most of these dudes gonna go down there and get that subscription popping. They're gonna sit on YouTube and whine about bitches, and then they're gonna go down there and make her richer. But then I think that's a thing for a lot of guys. They like to complain about women and then uh, do things that really hurt their own message. And that's the Negro. See, when they say that, I'm not surprised. That's what these niggas do. I'm not surprised by that. Of course they're gonna do that. Of course they're gonna do. They're gonna whine about women. They're gonna go down there and give them some money. They're gonna whine about women. Then they're gonna go buy some pussy. These niggas is clowns. They're clowns. And then they wonder why women don't want them. You're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. But we don't do that over here. We don't do that over here. We're gonna tell the truth. We don't whine about it. We just tell the truth. We had a young lady join us. And I gotta cut through that stuff, but we had a young lady join us, and she said that she said that she felt men had failed her. All these black men, she said, failed her. They're not the men that they need. They're not the man she needs them to be. And she's out on her own, and she's 26. And then you talk about the male problem, men problem. You talk about it, and then you turn around and get this woman $3 million. Men are no longer dating. I saw somebody put up a YouTube. They said men are no longer dating women. Well, they're not dating women, but they're down there whacking off on OnlyFans. And that's about the same. They might as well go back to dating the women. The women are using them. Well, what do you think OnlyFans is doing? What do you think OnlyFans is? I know a lot of brothers like them snows. I know that. This one right here paid up, bro. She paid in full. This one right here got that bag. Dude, that dude, he said that's an old fool trying to sound cool. I don't know about that. Appreciate the observation, though, brother. We should look at you. We should compare our bank accounts, brother. I think you might reconsider. I have no idea, brother, what those people are doing. We hope all of them are doing okay too. You gotta you gotta holler at them, man. You just can't let them put up these pages. When you let a woman when you First of all, do you know that's worshiping the devil? When you whack off, you worshiping the devil. Now, hold up. Well, that's not. We're going further than that, right? You can't let these women put these pages up, and you niggas go down there and spend all your money. You just go talk to her, man. And just the fact that she won't talk to you or she's not going to give you her information, that should be enough to override your attraction to her. So yeah, you're attracted to a man. She fine. I want to talk to her. You go talk to her. She shoot you down. Then you're no longer attracted to her. That's how it works, man. You got to program yourself like that. That's how it works. You don't go down there on the back end and say, I'm gonna give up $15 to look at her stuff. That's not healthy for you as a man. That's gonna mess you up. And I'm telling you this, if nobody told you that, that's why I'm telling you this. If nobody's ever told you, I'm telling you. That's gonna mess you up as a man. When you do get in a relationship, if you've been doing stuff like that, it's going to show. It's going to be in your eyes, bro. It's going to be in the way you carry yourself. They're going to smell it on you. And you deserve better than that, man. And you got to be stronger than this little OF model type stuff, man. If anything, a good woman would turn down OF for a man like you. See, that's what I'm saying. That's how you got. That's the way this shit works. Now, like I said, she want to do something for her grandmama. For me, I'll say leave it up for a week, but you got to take it down. Once you get that money, okay, take care of your grandmama. But no, I don't want to be with you if you're going to be on OnlyFans. But a lot of these Negroes can't wait. They down there now. It's opened up as a tab on their computer. They're always on OnlyFans. Teen influencer turns 18, makes millions off OnlyFans. The second she turned 18, they tore her page down. Donations, I think it's like 800,000 in messages. You got to pay to send a message, 800,000. How could she read those messages? That's what I'm saying. Guys don't even think, why would you why would you pay the $5 or $10 to send her a message? She can't read all of those messages, man. And then to next day, she's gonna get more messages. And you'll be better off just talking to a woman in your own city, man. Just talk to somebody in your own city, man. Just talk to them. Let this internet lady be what she is. Stop dreaming, man. And I'll stand on this again. She needs to be at USC. She needs to be at USC being courted, getting ready to create a family. Go get on the cheerleader. Go get on the cheerleader team. Go date you an athlete or a businessman and create a family, which is good for the country, period. This OF stuff, you don't need it. He said, basic Becky. Not to them. And it's probably because she came up as a youth. See, she was 14, 15 doing makeup tutorials, having girls talk, doing things associated with children at that age. So she built up a following. When she for like the last month, she's been teasing that she's gonna do an OF. So she hops out and does an OF and she makes $3 million. And there's no criticism. That's the thing about it. When it's a sexy red, there's criticism. There's no criticism. See, Negroes know One thing about the Negro, they just know, they know their place. They just know their place, man. They're not gonna criticize this woman. There will be no, not from Negro. Now, if Negroes down, they're giving them money. I saw a video, or no, I saw a picture like she was at the prom or something. Her date was he wasn't white. How about, I don't know what he was. He could have been Indian, black, Mexican, or something. He looked like a black dude, but I don't want to just say that. He said only Floyd's. Yeah, man, it's probably Floyd. We might do a recap on him. It's probably, I don't understand why people they don't like you to talk about Floyd. I don't understand that. I'm baffled on why the men don't want people to talk about Floyd. I don't even understand that. You would think you want some clarity, clear up things, make the distinction between Floyd and you. Nah, they don't want to do that. And once again, you got to remember the men who didn't talk about him. Now, huh? No, I'm saying there are men in here who they ain't say nothing about Floyd. They say a word about Floyd. They haven't said nothing about him now. Yet they've been telling these men that paradise awaits you if you just go over. We know that's not true. We know that's not true. Like I said, I'll say it again. Carucci with Deion Sanders, she's Filipino. Her, Filipino. The woman that 50 Cent's baby mama, Dawn something, she's Filipino. I'm trying to think of who else. I don't know. What I'm saying is those women are Filipino. Guys who go to the Philippines, they're not pulling women that look like that. They're pulling that island. I'd probably have to go there because there's probably a name for it. That aesthetic is, there's an aesthetic that's completely different than them. It's completely different. It's like an island girl. And you don't know, so the women are winning, man. The men don't want to be disciplined. The men don't want to control themselves. They don't want to stay. They don't want to work on their game. They don't want to understand, they shouldn't be looking at stuff like that. They want to say, hey, I'm not married. I don't need to be looking at half naked women. They don't want to live like that. Yeah, you're right. You can just, I'm going to do what I'm going to do what you want to do. Because if people don't even know, I said, man, do you know what that type of material is for, like the OF and stuff like that? And do you know what it's for? It's for married men, and it's an enhancer between him and his wife. It's not for single men. Strip clubs are not for, see, Negroes did that though. See, you guys got to understand, I'm in the black community. I see what Negroes did. I was born yesterday. Negroes turned strip clubs into nightclubs, pickup places, young niggas in there. That ain't where a strip club ain't meant for no young man. It's a gentleman's club. It's for an older man who has a disposable income to give to young women. That's a strip club. Negroes turned it into the nightclub. I'm gonna go in here. I'm 20. I'm gonna throw a band. Negroes did that. That's why the Negroes, if you go into the strip club, you go in the white strip club and the black, they're completely different. It's almost like the churches, right? But it's a big difference. The black clubs versus the white, it's a big difference. Negroes did that. Negroes did that. I know the difference, but I know I've been in plenty of white strip clubs, and I know the difference. The giant going to the shake. What you doing tonight? I'm finna go to the shake, nigga. I'm finna post up in the shake. Young lady, white girl, 18, turned 18 and got $3 million worth of subscribers, messages, donations. She dropped the link to her page the very moment she turned 18, like the clock strikes 12, and all those guys went down there and joined. And she looked up the next day and she had millions. And she went from being 18 and a teen influencer to be an overnight millionaire. That's how bad it is out here in the world of dating. That's how people are struggling. That's how dudes are suffering. That's how bad it's gotten. And if men don't make adjustments, it's gonna run right through them, bro. He said these need to be old. These has to be old, 50 plus, wealthy donors. Probably, probably, it's possible. Wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised at all if it was. Surely there are a bunch of older men in that though. And that's the thing. When you start talking about someone they just turned 18 last night and you talking about dating them, that is predatory. They turned 18 last night. Now you want to date? That's predatory, bro. And that's what those men did. She dropped the link. She's assisting them, but they gave her the money. You know what I'm saying? This shit happened. This ain't no made. This shit happened. The moment she turned 18, men paid to get access to her photos and materials. He said he worked in collections during the pandemic. You can best believe that their wives, girlfriend were in the background cursing them about those OF subscriptions. Yep. Yep. Yeah. They gonna cost you some money, man. Some of them what I'm gonna tell you a trick they do. They'll have a free subscription. They'll say you can join for free. You join for free, right? Then once they get, say they said the first 100 people get on my page for free. So once they get that 100, they'll wait 2 days, 3 days. Then they'll turn around. They'll change their subscription price to $49.95. Now you join for free. You don't want to give her any money, right? But now she changed. You ain't been keeping up. She changed her page, and it'll say off to the side, you will be. It'll tell you that they just did. You can ignore it. Well, yeah, it's a hustle, man. Then they hit you with. They're trying to get bread. They don't care. Them people don't care, bro. It's a hustle. All of that's OF. All of that OF Telegram. All that stuff is a money hustle. They trying to squeeze some nickels out of you. That's all, man. That's all. That they don't care. They don't care. Give you the illusion in some kind of way you can date this woman. You're not gonna be able to date this woman, man. Only in your mind, but you know, you don't have to pay for that, right? Spending car notes, yep. Going to the shake. Niggas go to the shake and spend, $1,500, $1,600. I saw Floyd Mayweather, he was counting out. See, people like him are poor examples because They have a lot of money. But he's very irresponsible with his money. And you see that even though he gives these women money, he still keep getting in trouble. Floyd Mayweather would be considered he's a low life dude. And he did a horrific job of raising his daughter. She's fucked up now. That's what he get, man. See, you don't raise your kids, they're gonna make bad decisions. I see she was like saying that don't nobody want to marry her and stuff. Yeah, well, hey, you only got a baby by a thug. Don't nobody want to deal with him. Don't nobody want him even on their young boy is the type of dude I don't even want on my fucking property. I don't even want him on my property. I said, if you ever step 1 foot on my property, I'm going to destroy you. I let him be known. That's just a low life dude, man. He's on drugs. He's mentally ill. He's violent. He's being used by the system. They're just exploiting him. Somebody was saying his contract fucked up. He's just being used. Look, them little crumbs they give him, 60 million. They making more than that. They making 60, 70, 80 off. They're making way more money than him. He's a buffoon. And I stand on this. I think Trump put him out there because he knows what he is. They put him out there to do what he's doing because they know what he is. He's just a piece of trash. He said OF should be illegal under 21. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. You're right. Now, she's just as guilty, though. The guys, they're wrong, but she's just as wrong to do it. She dropped the link the moment she turned 18. And then you would think that she would have, like, she could be a lady. You know what I mean? Why don't you just be a lady? You 18 in America, you got your whole life to live. Why is it so important to jump off the porch like that? The minute you turn 18 to get into the underworld. Why? But she got I don't keep up with her, but she had a lot of problems. I think she had a family member or something that did it's some other stuff going on with them. And that's most of these people. Very few people come from perfection, man. A lot of people come from troubled past, man. They have problems. But this is a new day now, man. The strip clubs now is at your house. They're on your computer now. It ain't up here. The giant going to the shake. I know this sister though, man. She was fine, bro. Woo. She had 2 kids, man, and her baby daddy went off on her hard. I had a fight. He wound up getting locked up. They got him. It was both of them was fighting. He got locked up. But he told her, she wasn't shit. She was like, you ain't shit, and I don't like this around my kids. And I knew you wasn't. And she said, they got in a fight. And man, that woman came to the strip club, and she just sat down, man. All of a sudden, she just focused on her money. And turns out she had enrolled in nursing school, and she didn't drink. But she used to. She stopped drinking, stopped smoking, started working out in the morning. She was putting it on her Instagram. She get up in the morning, walk like 2 miles. Then she put on her scrubs, go to school, come out, go to the joint. And now she don't strip no more. And she's a travel nurse. She's a travel man. She getting money. She was telling me, man, she's like, I make so much money now. That was back during COVID, man. We sort of lost contact, but yeah, she's straight. I got to go find her page though. But she's cheap. Yeah, she got it. She one of the few, man. She made it out of that life. Maybe it was her husband. I mean, boyfriend or whatever, her baby daddy, he motivated. She knew she couldn't keep doing that. And she walked away from it. Spending everything on a on it's more than it's only fans. It's not only fan. They're gonna be on 14, 15 people. And like I said, they change. See, it's a hustle. It's a hustle. You go on Instagram, you drop a link, join my page. It's free. You join the page. You say, well, it don't cost nothing. And then a couple of days later, they change the price to $49.95. Now, if you don't go on fans, say you go there often or you go there once every 2 or 3 months, well, you're gonna be charged. Because you haven't been there. You're gonna be charged for they raised the subscription. That's a hustle, man. All that stuff is the people are not good people. So yeah, they're gonna lie and they're gonna do anything they can to get your money. He said, I need to make a page then, huh? Well, I don't know. I mean, that's between I don't even know. I don't even know how to answer that. Well, I'm not gonna get it. It's just about everything's over there. Just put it like that. It's just a page, man. It's not what I'm saying is just a page. OF's just a page. That's all it is. Just a page, just a website. That's all. It's like anything, man. If you go down there, you'll spend a lot of money. You don't want to be down there. Just like a strip club. You go into the strip club, you say, I'm only gonna I gotta go up here, I'm gonna get a drink, look around and leave. Next thing you know, you don't spend $800. That's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to seduce you into giving them money. That's their job. But most men, well, not most, a lot of men know that these are nothing but lies. So guys don't want to even deal with women like that. I know dudes who won't even go in a strip club. They won't even go in. You can't make them go in. They'll go in, they'll turn their head. I think I owed this dude some money or something. And I said, yo, man, I'm at the shake. He came in, he turned his head. He wouldn't look at the stage, he wouldn't look at the women. I gave him his money. He said, okay, man, I'll get back. Then I asked him about it. He said, man, I don't really do strip clubs. He says for whoever want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. And this is where the game is at, man. This is how it goes. Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. I think I got it pinned up there, man. You can come in, discuss this with me. I'm trying to figure this thing out, man. Yeah, ain't nothing in the strip club, man. I see the tenderism guy. I see it. Man, leave that man alone. That old ass man. Leave that man alone. They finna drag the tenderism guy into a beef. They trying to beef with tenderism. Ain't that something, man? That's yeah, internet's finished, bro. The hell they gonna get into a fist fight with the tenderism man? Talking about when they see him, it's on site. The tenderism man. That old ass man. The giant. You can be a strip club dude if you going through it. Look, man, if you're going through it, man, yeah, go to the giant. Your money ain't right. You know, you going through a situation. You can be a strip club dude. But if you where you want to be in life, the strip club ain't an option. That's not an option. But if you're going through it, you down and out, it's all right. I've been up in there. I've worked in there. They just, man, them regular people, man, that's a job. All them cute, fine women, they get dropped off by their regular smuggler boyfriends. I've seen it. I've seen them take a lawyer for about $4,000. And the dude that picked him up, man, that car had mismatched doors. That car was so raggedy, man. And that was her man, though. He picked her up. They just regular people, man. They do the same thing you do. Same thing we doing now, they do the same thing. But yeah, if I'm broke, if I'm fresh out of jail, if I'm broke, I'll go up in the strip club, man. But if I got my shit situated, I'm going in the direction I want to go. If that's the way I am, I'm not going to date strippers. I'm not going to date no stripper. But we don't care. Men are weak. They don't believe in manhood. They don't do what they want to do, and they don't give a damn. This is where we're at. Little white girl can make $3 million off. I mean, yeah, $3 million off these simps in less than 24 hours because men don't want to be men. They want to play video games. They want somebody to give them something. They don't want to compete. They think that women should be issued to them like blankets. And this is where we're at, man. This is where we're at. And this is where we're at. But a lot of women, they're not going to be able to be like her, though, man. This woman right here, what she did was wrong. She built up a youth following and she became 18 and dropped the OnlyFans join link and made $3 million. That is betrayal. She betrayed the young people, the Christians. She betrayed these kids who looked up to her and followed her and supported her. She took them down a rabbit hole. So this is men's fault. Nah, this is well, it's both people. The men who paid, yeah, but she's wrong too to do what she did. She could have waited another month. She could have waited till next year. She's 19. She chose to do it the moment she turned 18. She dropped the link. They can't join it unless she drops the link. She dropped the link. They hopped on it. They paid for it. She's just as guilty. You can say, man, these dudes are a bunch of pedos, to hop on a link. This woman turned 18 last 18 a few, not even a minute ago, and you guys joined. You can say that, but she dropped the link. She's just as much as at fault. Like I said, she's feeding the predators. And will a feminist group criticize her? Nope. That's empowerment. What she's doing is embracing her strength. This is uh her breaking the chains of the of what the patriarch. She's getting away from that. She's dropping a link the moment she turns 18. That's pretty sick, right? That's pretty sick, right? Wouldn't you say? She's dropping the link though. So they'll paint her as a victim. She's a victim of the bad men. She made $3 million. They took advantage of her. These horrible men, they took advantage of her. She made $3 million. How did they take advantage of her? She done. She down there making her TikTok. She getting some TikTok money too. So I think she getting YouTube money. She betrayed her young following. She betrayed those people. And she's got nobody to blame but herself for the backlash. She's not going to pay now, but she'll pay in about 10 years. And see, it's another thing, money. So what you got money? I've seen people with money delete themselves. I've seen dudes sleeping by a garbage can. Keep living. It's how you see the world. See, she's messed. She'll find out. She just doesn't know, man. There's a effect on what she did. And that ain't the way. The road she traveled, she shouldn't have went down. She ain't ready for this stuff, man. But the grandmama need money and all that. Okay, have it up for 2 weeks. Take it down. And go live your life. Go to USC. Go date an athlete. Go marry a brother. Have some babies and help this country become a better country. That's what she should be doing. Teen influencer turns 18, makes millions. Thirsty dudes jumped on that. And a lot of those dudes were married, and a lot of those dudes were probably over 40. And they were perving off of her. You know, they were looking at her stuff. They went down there, paid, because they got the money. He says Myron is right. Women have it easier than men in 2026 and beyond. And this proves it. Well, um, women have always had it easier than men. So, I mean, when you say women have it easier than men, well, men are men. Men, it's not supposed to be easy for men. But life's not supposed to be easy. If you're a man, when you were born, your life's not going to be easy. When you were born, your life was supposed it's you got to control the direction as far as what women do or who cares. Women are women. You okay, like this woman that's doing the OF, right? You want her to treat you right. You want her to listen to you. You want her to be your woman. Right? Like just guess what? Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna do that for 99.9%. Okay, well, those are the men that shouldn't deal with her. But there's a guy out there. There's a guy out, she'll modify behavior. That's who should be with her. As far as it being easy, what does easy got to do with anything? It wasn't easy when you were born. It wasn't fair when you was born. You was just born. Nobody asked you. Nobody tapped you on your shoulder and said, "Would you like to try this thing called life?" Guess what? You're in perfect peace. Right now, you're in absolute peace. You're in perfect peace. You're in perfect peace now. Nobody asked you, nobody asked you anything. You were just born. That wasn't fair. I just saw on the TV this guy was in the say he was crossing the street. He got run over. She was just speeding. This woman, she was drunk and speeding, and she mowed this dude. He was 62. He's passed. He's passed away. That's not fair. He made it all the way up to 62. He's trying to cross the street. She's drunk and speeding. She mowed him down. He's passed away. That's not fair. And that's not easy. Saying the women believe that they have it harder than men. Well, see, this is the thing, Fred. Most women won't get the attention she's got. So you can't say all women based on her. There's a bunch of women on OnlyFans. They don't make probably $300 a month. I mean, $300 a year. A little bit here. Plus, you got to be on there. A lot of times they don't have time just to be on there. Then they got to be on there when somebody's on there to give them money. So it's not easy to do that. Unless you're somebody like her where you're popular, you got other social media pages, you can stir attention to the and direct people to go to the OnlyFans page because you're using your social media. That's what she's doing. She wants to stir, and then she built a youth following. And to me, that's a certain amount of betrayal with that because here you have this young underage girl, 15, 14, TikToking, twisting and turning with the TikTok and making social media stuff. And she's got a club. She's got a Piper club, the private club. She got all these Facebook groups. And then you turn around and take all of that celebrity and all that popularity and you monetize it by throwing a OnlyFans, making an OnlyFans page and then exploiting the people who've been supporting you. Now you're exploiting them by teasing them with your OnlyFans stuff. Yeah, that's just low class. There's no way she can justify that. That's a low class person. Like the stream, bro. It's Monday, man. It's late. We off the playoffs. We done started all over again, man. We got the Ole Miss Thursday. Ole Miss versus Miami. Ole Miss 3-point underdog. And I got to look on the Oregon. I think it's three. It was 4.5. I think it's three. And a lot of people on Oregon on that. And then that's it, man. We got 3 games and then football. 20 and 25, the season of that. It's over. Did you survive? Did you survive? I had a good year. I had a wonderful year, bro. I had one of the best years I've ever had in my life. And I needed it too. I needed that money. That money's gonna come in handy. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. your opinions. Is this an admission of defeat right here? Piper got 3 million. And you see, all this does is just let women know. See, that's why, and it makes the men who are alphas that much more, even much more in demand because those are beta males. A whole bunch of betas, a whole bunch of defeated men went down there and wanked off to her content. Alphas are not thinking about her like that. She has to show herself worthy. I saw a video of Turtle Man. He was going to the hospital. I don't know what was going on. Said something about he had was dehydrated or something. So I hope he's doing okay, whatever the Turtle Man or whatever. So, but social media is something else, bro. A lot of these rappers are getting on there, and you know what? I'm glad they're doing it though because I want people to see how these people are. I want them to see. They just listen to their music. They need to see these people are mentally unbalanced. All you got to do is look at them. Well, you can look at them and tell, but then they do their little streams, and then you see. Teen influencer turns 18, makes millions off only off OF. Men gave her. She dropped the link. They can't join unless she drops the link. She dropped the link, and the clock struck 12. Technically, she was 18 in 2 seconds. She dropped the link. Dudes joined the page. Dudes pounded off to her material. You can make a case. Both her and him, the men are sick and she's sick to drop the link. But she doesn't care because no, I mean, like you go to her page, you'd never think that. She's having the time of her life. And she is. And she is. She's having the absolute ball. And unfortunately, she'll take care of her grandma. So her grandma will get a good retirement. Good for her grandmama. She stayed in a position to raise her. I don't know why. Now, I think some problems with the fam and stuff, but possibly. See, I wonder if she premeditated. May have. That's what a lot of people saying. She was teasing guys. She was saying, "I don't know. You think I should?" Building these guys up. I don't know. I'm changing my mind. I don't know if I want to be on there. And then she did it, and she's bragging on it now. She's bragging on it. She's made some money, bro. She smutted out. I mean, what they read the black girl tried to do like her, and when it's her choice, she chose this thug and this animal with an ankle bracelet. He smutted her out, and he dumped the content on the internet. And she's got 2 kids and no husband. Yeah, it's sad. When I see Red, sometimes though, I almost shed a tear, man, because she's so lost. And she making money, but that's a lot of these females though, bro. And she's gonna monetize it, bro, because it's a desire out there. Dude's gonna spend that money. This ain't the way things supposed to be though, man. It shouldn't have to be this way. But it is. And this is another way to manipulate men, use men, get over on men. Yeah, because that's who's going to 90% of her payments coming from them. And this is just simply what you get out here, man. And the main Negroes that's whining, them the main ones down there paying for it. That's YouTube. Them the main niggas who buying it. The main ones complaining about black women and black this and black. They the main ones buying box. Clown shit. It's just fucking clowns, bruh. Niggas need some ruffles and them fucking funny shoes. Cause they're clowns. And a big red nose. The women are winning, man. The women are winning, man. Big time. And on Floyd, somebody sent me some stuff. They did another thing on him. But they have, I mean, I don't know if we'll find out when they crack them hard drives. When they crack open them hard drives, man, they're gonna see a whole lot of stuff, man. And that's when I was talking about Austin Holloman. Yeah, hey Austin, they're gonna crack them hard drives, brother. They're gonna crack them hard drives wide open. And then what? And then what? He said during the Great Depression, the box outsold soup and potatoes. Wow. I would think you wouldn't be in the mood for that though, man. If you during the Great Depression, you can't when you hungry like that, because that works up an appetite too. If you ain't got no food, potatoes. You know what I've been trying to figure out what black people did during the Great Depression. There ain't a whole lot of stuff on that because you had white folks starving to death. I wanted to know what black people did. Teen influencer turned 18 makes millions off OnlyFans page. Guys clown, they jumped on that link. The moment she dropped it at 18, they jumped on the link. She's been being followed by older men. When she was underage, they were following her. So That's not good. And then but she was wrong to monetize her following because those are youth, and they wanted her to be a good person, the type of person that they want to be. But now she's jumped in this OF. He says his granddaddy ate off the land in the 30s. Okay. You ate what you cooked. I got that, man. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. You can fish. You go get you some fish. You grow you some beans. You take your food inside. You got a fire. You make it through them winters. You work where you can. That's how you got to do it, man. The internet just done changed things, man. Everything's just backwards now. This woman, by being 18 and getting this much money, that is thirst. Tomatoes, greens, peppers. If you're a woman, you can monetize your beauty. It's a different 30 years ago, you couldn't do it. 30 years ago, you probably go strip, you ain't gonna make much. But now you can monetize your beauty. So you 18, you beautiful. You can monetize your beauty now. So it's a different world, man, for a lot of dudes. Especially dudes who don't want to get up and do what they're supposed to. They gonna catch hell, bro. And they're catching hell. They're catching hell because they don't want to get up and do what they're supposed to do. They want somebody to give them something. They want to be given something. You got to earn, you got to hold on. And now women even hold a value now where you got to maintain. I've been in the shake jump, man. I seen a woman that's a 2. Dude's pulling out bands on that. He said the other chick got her paper. Yep, Lil Tay. Yep, yep. Another chick that was underage and dudes got thirsty. And as soon as she turned 18 legally, they hopped on that old fans link and just was pounding off. Yeah, yeah. That's the world we live in, man. That is the world we live in, and it's promoted, man. And the only person who will ever be criticized is the man. They never criticize the woman. Hey, you dropping links when time you turn 18? Never criticize them. It's always the man. A lot of these dudes is sex starved, man. A lot of them are demented. Lack of sex, lack of female companionship. They're demented. Their mind has addled. Yeah, we see it. Yesterday, 2 people said they came over because of Aunt. Look, shout out to Auntie. I tried to do the. I tried. I didn't do very well. I tried to make it on the purge. You know what? I'm just not. I can do it, but I just don't. It's been so long since I played the dozens. It's been forever since I did that. I'd had to do it like, give me about 2 hours. Well, I keep getting better, and then I can go in. I tried though. I got him for a minute though. I got him for about, I don't know, the first 10 seconds. I held my own. After that, I crumbled. I crumbled after that. So he said when they legalized, they still arrested Johns. Yeah. Well, the Johns, that's where the money is. It's really not in the women. They did a sweep. Ooh, about a year, 2 years ago. They did a sweep about 3 years ago. The city did a sweep. They went to every area that's known for prostitution, and they arrested the not just the Johns. They arrested everybody. The women. If you were out there, you got arrested. And they came out. The health department. The guy came out and did a public announcement. He said, "We just want to let all the men know, or everybody know, you need to be careful." He said, "We arrested 145 women and like 75 men." And they said of those 145 women, like 65 were dudes dressed up like women. And they were trying to warn the guys that you may not be getting what you think you're getting. That might be a guy. You may go down there because you want some female time or whatever, and there might be a guy dressed up, and he gives you oral and you pay him. You know what I'm saying? You just had you got capped off by a nigga, man. No wonder you got the bumps. Now you got the bumps. Now you got the herp lip. Now you got the now you got the knots. Yeah, you're gonna get sick, man. And then you're gonna find out it was a nigga, man. What you talking about? You're gonna go to the hospital and say, man, shut your gay ass up, nigga. Talking about you ain't know, nigga. How the fuck you didn't know? Hey, bro, you want to live that life? You go ahead and take them chances. I wouldn't do. Fuck that. I wish I would pull off to the side of the road some fucking person talking about they want to. You ain't gonna do nothing to me, motherfucker. No, you're not. Fuck around there and get your ass run over. I know I am not the one. I see that shit, man. I saw that chick looked so nasty, man. Her feet was black. Her feet was jet black. And that's like, ugh. Some of you niggas, bro, y'all just don't have none. No standards, man. Come on, man. Nigga leave the club or whatever. He been told no all night. Nigga self-esteem down. So then he'll hop out there and go to the go to the strip. Go where the strippers at, and he done hopped out there, got him a $25 special. He done backed up in a dark place, and it's a dude, man. Yeesh. Well, anyhow, he put that word out to warn guys. They want to keep people off of that anyhow, because it's unhealthy to do that. Piper Rockelle announced she earned $3 million in 24 hours. Influencer turns 18, makes millions off her OF page. She dropped the link the moment she turned 18, which is scary, right? That's scary. That's that barely legal stuff. Isn't there a club? There's a strip club called Barely Legal. They flirt with that a lot. That's a selling point. They flirt with that. Now that's more your white community. That is the white community. They flirt with that. They like to play with that line drawn in the sand. We keep saying 18, but in Atlanta right now, in Georgia, it's 16. Where's this a place somewhere it's 14? I think like West Virginia, I think it's 14 in West age of consent 14 in West Virginia. 16 varies, man. Now there's somebody said the federal is 18. But some of these states have individual laws. And they were saying once you leave the country, you're governed by federal law. And the federal law is 18. So if you from Atlanta and it's 16, the age of consent, when you go to the Philippines or Thailand or overseas, you got to go by federal law, not state law. And let me say this. I know nobody cares, man. I know you niggas don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck till you get jammed, then you care. You get jammed up. Bro, coming on YouTube and living overseas, it's just amazing. Whew, I lived there, man. I lived there for a long time. It's not what you think it is. You guys really think these niggas be lying though? They be lying to these niggas. Even Austin said that. Austin Holloman said, "Nigga, these people lying to you." Cause he was like saying, "Man, it ain't." I agree with all. That's when me and him start to see eye to eye. I said, "Man, it's not easy to get them baddie chicks." I said, "Whoa, bruh, baddies." I said, "That's not easy to get. You can get them. You better speak the language. That would help, huh? Just a little bit." It's not easy to get the baddies. When you look at the Philippines, you got Dion's girlfriend, Carucci. She's Filipino. You got 50 Cent's baby mama. She's Filipino. You got Casey. She's Filipino. You got her. She's Filipino. Go look at all four of those women. Just take pictures of those women. Now, go look at what these niggas getting. That's what I've been trying to tell you. I live there. I see what's over there. Ain't no Caruchis over there like that, man. You got your fucking mind. No Caruchis. You bullshit. Been over there. I lived over there. No motherfucking Caruchis walking up and down the street. No, they ain't. They take off the stay off the streets. The one the 50 Cent baby, same thing. Just like over here, they got wealthy men and they got locked down. They get that over there. But you see, niggas don't want to hear that though, right? Because that kills the fantasy and the anger toward the women here. Look, man, this woman got $3 million. Why should she hook up with one of you motherfuckers? Fuck you. And she getting her bag. She in her bag. She's in her bullshit. She's in her motherfucking bullshit. She don't give a fuck. And all this easy shit, I'm gonna tell you right now, brother, let me tell you right now, brother, anything that's easy ain't worth shit. Especially if you talking about America, nigga, if I can go to Chicago right now, get off the plane and pull a baddie in whatever zip code in Chicago, I bet she got a history. If I can get that thing like that first day, I bet she got a history. I bet she gonna be able to say, I ain't been with nobody in 5 years. I bet she ain't gonna be able to say that. I bet she gonna tell me she been getting tossed up for the longest. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't know what the big deal about easy. Don't nobody want no easy motherfucker. You don't want a bitch just to resist you, but you don't want nothing easy. It's gotta be effort, man, on both sides, the man and the woman. You gotta have value, man. You can't go for everything. That's the road to destruction. As a man, you'll sleep with anything. That's the path to destruction. You got to say no. You got to turn. You ain't a real nigga until you turn it down. You got to turn it down. You got to stand 10 toes planted and turn it down. I'm all right. He said, "Have you seen those Columbia videos? Those girls look like they out of model magazines." Yeah, I got you. I seen that. Go get you one. I got you. I like Colombian women. Go get you one. They got the beach body. I see that. They got the beach body. They built sort of like black women. They got a beach body with big butts. I like. Well, not all. I like Colombian women. They hidden. Dominican women. It just depends. But what I'm trying to tell you, I see what you're saying. Go get them. Because that's where you don't. This is where you don't understand. Because then you go find out, man. The women ain't easy to get. You keep thinking they're easy. They're not easy to get. You think, oh, I'm American. What that mean? That don't mean anything. That's a society over there. Man, you know, I don't even want to talk about that. If you niggas ain't learned your lesson with Floyd, then go over there. I'm done. If Floyd didn't if Floyd didn't teach niggas a lesson, there ain't nothing to be said. And it's called being drugged. You could be drugged into things you don't want to get. You can go over there with the best intentions, but you could be then drugged into situations you don't want to be in. And you better be glad you wasn't with him, because if you'd been with him, your ass would have been gone too. If you Floyd would say, "Hey man, come on, I'm gonna show you everything, man. Just come back to the hotel room." And you'd have put up at that hotel, that woman would have came in there and he would say, "Just hold up, man. Just hold up." And you all on the video, and she, man, you talking out your fucking mind. They've been knocking your door down. If you ain't learned nothing from Floyd, there ain't no help for you. Another thing too, what do you think those women want? I've always said, you think that's what they want? They don't want that. They're women, they're still women. They want quality men. They still women. But you guys wait, man. I'm finna go. I think I might take a trip. And y'all gonna see how a real nigga do it. You're gonna see it's a big difference. You're gonna see how a real nigga be at the bitch. You're gonna see that. Watch. Watch. You're gonna see that live in color. I'm gonna show you how a real nigga do it. Been listening to the fucking clowns, Austin Holloman and Floyd and others. You're gonna see how a real nigga do this shit. Bitches love me. All they want to do is fuck with me, touch me, take me to the. You'll see. See, you know what, you guys. I don't really want to. You'll see how a real nigga do this shit. Fuck out of here, bruh. I saw that little Thailand video, that Hilton. I might move. I'm gonna go to that Hilton, get a room for a couple of days, and I'm up there. I'm going down there J6. I walk up there once or twice. They ain't gonna like me though when they find out I don't trick like that. But I walk up and down it a couple of times, man, for some content. I make some content off that shit. I'm a real nigga though. I'll probably pull on the plane. I done smashed the stewardess, man. The little sisterhood. She was fine too, bro. She was fine. And I'm that dude, bro. I was like sitting there, and she kept stopping by, telling me, can I help you? And I was listening to my headphones. I said no. First time she came back and she said it again. I said, "Oh, this bitch want to give me some pussy." I pulled my ear out. I said, "Yeah." And she was smiling and shit. And yeah, I hit that, bro. Yeah, I'm like, all right, let's do this shit. Yeah, you got a nice look. I said, "Yeah, you straight." And I said, "Why this woman keep asking me, can she help me?" Like I said, no, here she come again. She wanted to know if she wanted to take care of nigga. She wanted to know, hey, what's up? I got to do it overnight. Where you at? I was like, all right, that's what's up. Pull up. Pull up. She cool. She was cool, man. I'm gonna go on out there, man. Why not? Got a couple of bucks off these football games. I'm gonna head of my bills. I might swing out there. I can. What is it? What's gonna run you about three piece? Is that more than enough? About 3,000? Round trip, hotel room, Thailand. But then I gotta touch Hawaii too, because I on the way back I gotta go to Hawaii. I don't know, man. I'm just saying I might. Why not, man? I might do it, man. And I'm gonna go live on this channel. You'll see what I'm talking about. You'll say Platt over in Thailand. You'll see. You'll see. It's coming. It's coming. And don't come at me with that Floyd. Ain't gonna be no Floyd shit. No. They're not gonna be walking me anywhere, walking me around handcuffed. 15 flash drives, hard external drives, a laptop with puppets and shit. Come on, bro. It's so obvious what he was doing, bro. The puppets are, it's beyond obvious. And about right now, Floyd should be, it should be sinking in. Now we back. I not say Wednesday. Give it to by Wednesday. Floyd's gonna realize his situation. Right? It takes a while for that to set in, but he's gonna be waking up. He's gonna hear and he don't speak the language like that. So all he's gonna hear is that foreign language, the doors shutting, slamming, um, and it's gonna creep in, man. That hey, man, you finna be here for a long time. You finna be here. You finna eat the food we eat. You finna drink the water we drink. And that guy over there in the corner, yeah, you see that guy? You see that big guy over there? He's got a crush on you. Yeah, welcome Floyd. Welcome to a Brazilian prison. You got to go down there and talk to him. Floyd, you might get the marriage. You know, you didn't plan on it. You might fuck around there and get married now. And Floyd, try to live stream that because I wouldn't be surprised. You got you a husband. I wouldn't be surprised. It'll break you, man. That shit can break a man. It's the world we live in, man. You know, that's why you don't want to get in those situations. That's terrible, man. He's got problems with his family. Now he's over there. You need money. He ain't got no money. Um, and he's accused of a heinous crime like that. Yeah, it's over for him, man. They put it on TV a couple of times. It's over for that brother. With them tapes, though, man, I'd say by Friday we'll know. By that time, they've looked through all of those tapes and seen that footage, and they've seen his crimes. They've seen all the women that he's violated, and the children that he's with playing the puppets, and the video camera is pointed at his lap. He's thinking that nobody knows who I am, brother, brother, brother. And then we do have the video where he says, I got to get rid of this because I just can't have it. And we know what he meant. And one of them said they had the scan code. We saw the address. There was a scan code, and FedEx has to know because FedEx needs to check all his packages to see where he's been sending that stuff. FedEx got to know where you've been dumping this stuff. You've been sending it to who? Like the stream, man. Like the stream. It's Monday night. We got the last two games of college football this week. Next week will be the last game. Football season is over. Oh, that's right. You got the NFL. You do have that. And that'll be over by the end of this month. Then we be in February. And if you're trying to get yourself together, man, February, you got February, March, April, May, June. You need to do it now, man. So when June come, you at them pool parties. When June come, you out there, man. You out there in the summertime. You out there enjoying it. Now is the time. Don't wait. Do it. Now is the time. Don't wait. Now is the time. Like the stream, man. Get the likes up. Support the platform, man. What we doing? What we doing? When all is said and done, this young lady shows everybody how weak men are. She shows them. All she got to do is put on a little skirt. Here we go, right here. Look at this. That's all she got to do, man. That's it. That's all she got to do. Put on a little skirt. Look at that. Fair use, fair use. Look at it. Look at that. $3 million for that. And look, yeah, she's gonna play into it because she know men are a lot of these dudes is weak. We know most men are beta males. A lot of these dudes are weak. They gonna cave. They gonna give her what she wants. They gonna believe the fantasy. They gonna look at her and create a fantasy, and they're gonna believe it. They're gonna do everything. She knows that. But this is the thing for all men to accept. There's a guy in the wings. He don't have to do none of that. She ready to do whatever. He said, that's a child plat. Okay, is it? I hope not. She's 18, man. I mean, if that's what you want to say, though. Look at Yeah, well, hey, I, first time I saw her was today, man. And see, it used to be a time when women wouldn't do that. See, a beautiful woman wanted to be a lady, and that was the thing about them. They kept themselves like a lady. You never knew how they were in bed. We live in a different world now. We live in the world of basketball wives. We live in the world of Zeus Channel. We live in a different world now. We live in the world of Jocelyn's Cabaret. You know what I'm saying? Jocelyn's Cabaret. What kind of shit is that? We live in a world where women weaponize their beauty to destroy, manipulate, prey on men. And that's what they've done. When the money get low, they're gonna more than pics. Yeah, well, that's pretty much how it starts. It always starts. Most women, I'll take some half naked pics. I'll do some lingerie. That's how it starts. Then eventually you're doing full blown you're doing flicks now. And then once that, guess what? You got to maintain that. So that the flicks start to add up. You keep doing it. And that's when you get into the drugs because you got to do the drugs to do the flicks. And then the drugs are going to affect the way you look. They're going to affect the way your body acts. So then what are you going to do? Then what are you going to do? You see what I'm saying? Then it's over. Because now you can't make yourself no money. You can't make nobody else no money. You're on your own. So when the money get low, they're going to do more than picks. I got you, man. What? Let me drop this. What's up with the link, man? What's up? Don't nobody want to talk today? You got no thoughts on this? She made it. She made $3 million. She turned 18, made 3 million. What you want to do? What you want to say? You scared of this topic? Talking about this topic means well, hell, it's not me. She's the one that's naked. See, that's another thing they do. It's like, wait a minute, she's the one who's naked. I'm not naked. Fuck you mean? What's it got to do with me? And I wasn't. I didn't give her any money to see her. So what's the problem? But we do bring it up because men date women and women aren't. She's a single woman. She's 18. She took her God given beauty and she's weaponized it. And she's getting money from men by doing it. And we know dudes are going through hell. They don't want to date. They mad at women, feminism. Okay, they say, okay, well, if you don't like feminism, you don't like dating. Okay, go stand over there and beat off, but give me $5. I seen a guy when I was in the service, man. He got caught. It was called a puppet show. He would get in his little rack. He would get in his rack, and he had his light, his reading light on. When he would look at dirty magazines and play with himself, they call that's a puppet show because you can see shadows and stuff on the outside of the curtain. They sent him to. He got in trouble for that. They wrote him up for that. They warned him. He kept doing it. They warned him up, and they emphasized that people have to sleep. Um, Nobody wants to see that, and you ignore the lawful order. And yeah, they took a stripe. They took a stripe from him, And I had to sort of side with the captains on that. The man don't want to see no shit like you trying to come in from work, man. You don't want to look at no dude and see shadows and the bed. The bed is moving up, and you don't want to see that shit, man. Oh, a white dude. Plus, he wasn't even like doing his qualifications and stuff. He was real far behind, and that's why his command wanted him. The command when you go in front of the captain don't know you. He'll talk to your command and say, "What do you want me to do to him? Is he a good sailor, bad sailor?" And they'll say, "Well, he needs to learn a lesson. He's a good bad sailor." Captain to throw you under the bus. If they say you're a good sailor, he'll save you. He'll give you a warning. Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. We're thinking about doing another stream with Maya. I don't know. She did say she had something to say about black men. She really blamed black men for her situation. She's homeless. We're going to talk to her about it. We're going to stay focused on that part about why did she feel black men let her down. She's 26. She's young. She feels like she should have been married. No black man has stepped up to be responsible enough to be her husband, but she's blaming them. So we'll see. We're working with her. We'll see if we can get her back down here. We'll see. We'll see, right? Got kicked out on Christmas. Broke up with her man. Wore out her welcome with her family. Well, come on, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not gonna last, man. Now, when you young, you can move in with family, right? But when you over 40, you ain't better move in with me, man. That's too old. You might be able to move in with a sister that's divorced, that's got kids, and you 40, you might be able to do that. But if she's married, you ain't gonna be able to move in there. You're just not gonna be able. They got the room, but you're not gonna be able to fit in like that. That's why it's imperative that you make the right decisions while you're young, man. You got to build that nest, just like a bird. You got to have a nest to survive in. You got to do it while you're young. When you get old, you too old to build it. You can't move in with people and you over 40. You can't. That's too much to ask. You see her, she's 26. People, they just don't want you there, man. They see you, they hear you, they see you in the bath, they hear you in the bathroom. You pop in the refrigerator, you walking around. That's enough to aggravate somebody to kick you out. They don't want you in there. And you got to figure out where you want to be, man. She might be on. She might be. I got a picture of Paul George. You know what? I gotta find it. I got a picture of Paul George. He's with this Asian influencer. He's with this Asian chick, and I gotta find it. Damn. I had it, man. I don't think I saved it. I think I just moved by it. No, I had it in a tab, and I never came back to it. And I haven't been able to find that, man. What's up with you, Joe? Joey, this little white girl right here got these niggas wide open. She went and made $3 million. She dropped her link the moment she turned 18, And within 24 hours, she made $3 million off these guys, off these desperate, uh, weirdo, predator, pedo dudes. They gave her the money. Yeah, I admit the day you turn 18, that's weird. Why does she have to be the day? Why do you have to wait till the day she turns it? Yeah, that's weird, man. Come on, man. You tripping. That's still too young though, man. That's what I'm saying. But the guys up here, they don't agree with that. The guys, they don't agree with that. I think that if she turns 18, that's too young to date. Give me another year or give me 10 months. Okay, she's 18. In 2 months, she'll be 19. Okay. You're more comfortable doing it that way. But the day she turns, she still technically that's just too young. But don't tell those guys that she got $3 million. And like I said, a lot of women will tell you that they don't feel safe. And you can see why, man. If you doing, I ain't know these dudes was that thirsty, man. I didn't know guys out here that's thirsty. I ain't know that. I ain't know guys with this thirsty, man. I did not know, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, this is sort of scary, man. 3 million, like these dudes that thirsty. She dropped the link. She turned 18. She dropped the link. Niggas hopped on that link, bro. I saw yesterday. I saw him in the chat. I almost wanted to stop the show to ask him why he lied on Austin because he just lied and said Austin, it was a search warrant. He just lied on that, bro. I wanted to know why. I didn't know that him and Austin didn't get along where he was just lying on the brother. But yeah, like I said, right now, Floyd is waking up, man. It takes a while for it to hit. It's sinking in now. Another thing they're not let me tell you something. He can't have his little cameras and stuff now, right? So he can't oogle women like he was doing, right? And I'm gonna tell you something else. It's illegal. You can't do it. Once you get in custody, you're not free. He can't play with himself. Why? Because they said he can't. If he does that, that's you go to the hole. They're gonna throw him in the hole. If he does that, they're gonna toss him into the hole. Can't do that. He can't look at picture. Nope. Can't have none of that. And remember, he's in a foreign country. So whatever he deals with, it's going to be in a different language. No, she just posted her content, man. He said, what did she do that was exceptional? She started a page and she posted content, and you got to pay. You got to subscribe. That's money. You got to pay for the content. That's money. You got to pay the messenger. That's money. So, and she's got $3 million. So in the end, she made a lot of money, and she's making money. A lot of dudes don't like that. I don't know why. This is just proof that men are down bad, man. Men are catching hell out here. Men are kept catching absolutely hell when it comes to women. And that's why these dudes sit around here and simp and get mad and fight. Woman joins a man's panel, niggas start fighting on stuff like that. And everybody knows you're fighting because you want the woman. Niggas get in their feelings. They start arguing with each other and fighting. That's sad too, man. For me, that shit's sad. When I see that, I just shake my head. It's so sad, man. A lot of these dudes hurting though. Yeah, you'll never find out on YouTube because I think I'll be honest, but a lot of these dudes hurting. When it comes to women, these niggas is hurting. That's why she can make $3 million. A lot of these dudes is hurting. Men will pay for an OnlyFans, but won't go to the gym. Yep, won't pay. Guess what? They say the gym too much. The gym will charge. You can go to a gym right now and get a membership for about $13 a month for the next 2 years. You know, if you pay $20, you get the little private thing, the showers, you get everything. Everything they have to offer, you get for about $20. But like $12, you can get a membership. It's gonna be places you can't go, right? Guys won't pay that, but they'll go to OnlyFans and pay $20 to get a subscription, then buy her content. That's whatever. Then to tell her you like her content, you got to send her $20. $20 to talk. Yeah, that's crazy. Guys will get juiced. They'll go and do that and get juiced. But they won't do something to help themselves, man. That's crazy, ain't it? But that's the way men are taught. Men are taught this is what you do. It's the state of the game, man. Right now, the game's so messed up. The game is so messed up. This is what you get. You get a 18-year-old girl who used to be a teen influencer. You got a little girl. She's actually technically she still is, who built up a following. She was 14, 15, 16. And she's putting on lipstick. She's talking about the movies. She's talking about the boys she likes. She's having fun. She's TikToking. And then as she turns 18, she teases she might start an OF page. She dangles that out there. And she's asking other women to come and they're TikToking where she's very popular. And she dangles it out there again. I think I might do. And then she does the OnlyFans. She drops the link, and the dudes come out like roaches and just jump on that link. That woman got $3 million first night out, and she couldn't believe it, but it happened. It happened. So you don't know if most men can recover from this, bro. It happened, man. And a lot of dudes, you got to blame men on this. This dudes is really weak out here, man. The game is fucked up. A lot of these dudes they whack, bro. They ain't got no game. They so used to paying for it, they rather just pound off. They don't want to talk to women. They want to take a woman out. They don't want to get to know a woman. They want to just sit back and just jack off. Ain't that sad, man? And then women looking for a husband. You got a bunch of dudes. All they want to do is play with that. That's got to be a turnoff for a woman looking for a husband. That's got to be. He said lead attorney made about 300,000 in one day selling his course, how to start a YouTube channel or live streaming at $300 each while on YouTube. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And he's got a different. You got to understand, he got a different demographic too. The people who fuck with him, they spend money. They have money. He's not just manosphere. He has a he's a part of it, but he's not 100%. You know, he's the lead attorney. He talks about court cases and stuff like that. The people he fuck with have money. Yeah, men are hurting, man. Yeah, I don't know what he meant. I'm going by what the guy put in the chat. He's saying that he didn't. Somebody say he didn't make that. Okay, I don't know, but I do know he has a demographic on his page. They have money. That's the thing about a lot of these channels, just who you are friends with. If your friends are broke or don't support, it's not going to work anyhow. If the people who sit there, they don't support and they're broke. Look, shout out to Joey, man. He sent me I think $15. Appreciate it, brother. Like the stream, man. We got the join link, man. We'll take your thoughts. We might do us 8 hours today. Why not, huh? We might do an 8-piece. Why not, huh? He said a lot of women not looking for no husband. They just want a man to pay for their attention and they don't want to give up no box. Yeah, they'll give you the box, man. You gotta be around them, bro. You gotta talk to them. You gotta be around them, man. You gotta lay with them. You gotta talk to them. They'll give you some box. They do want to give you some box. They do. Like I said, we're gonna talk about this again. It's not the women. Man, let me tell you something. I can go anywhere. I can go to Cincinnati. I can go to Adak, Alaska. I can go to Berlin, Germany. I'm not going to have any problem with the women. It's going to be the men. It's going to be the guys who I have a problem with. I'm not going to have any problem with the women. The women going to be like this here. We like you or we don't like you. But they don't care what I do. If they diss me, they don't care where I go. You can stay here or go. It's the dudes. The dudes gonna be in their feelings because you cracking at bitches that they wish they could crack at, and they're afraid to do it. That's the men. I know. I've done it too many times. I know what they do. It's the dudes. They like that over here on this overseas stuff. All these passport bro. These niggas be hating on each other. Let me tell you something. That's why they be running behind each other. The girl, the woman as a hooker, they be running behind. They go over there and get a woman double money just to be with her. Cause why other nigga had her? I know these niggas, man. You can't tell. Look, bro, I'm the wrong guy. Cause you can't tell me nothing about what these niggas be. I know what they do, and I'm telling you, that's why this woman made so much money. These niggas is simps. These niggas will give a woman everything. They so thirsty. That's a white girl too. You think niggas was down there pulling their fucking nuts off for that white girl? Fuck, don't they can't tell me that shit they weren't. They was. What's up with you, Joey?
What up, Platt? What up? What up? Yeah, I've been hearing people talk about this. Like, they saying it's a pattern. They keep seeing all these younger chicks jumping on OnlyFans and cashing out, making all this money. Because what was the other one? Bad Baby and Lil Tay Tay or something like that. Her name
Mm-hmm,
was.
mm-hmm,
Yeah, they just turned 18. And they seeing all these motherfuckers just subscribing to their OnlyFans. They playing that PDF file on them. But I'm like, two things can be right because it's like, yeah, why y'all so thirsty over these chicks that's just turning 18? But
mm-hmm.
they is legal, they 18, but still, it's like, and then I'm hearing guys talking this body count bullshit. Like, come on, bro, y'all gonna
Mm-hmm.
stop this? I'm just tired of that conversation. Cause she younger, that's the reason why you after her. Cause she got low body count. Like,
No,
it gets nasty. It gets
okay.
nasty, Plat.
Joy. She started out as like a 14, 15-year-old teen influencer.
Yeah,
She's a lot of young people were getting, she was doing makeup. She was talking about she's got a crush on this young guy, stuff like that.
yeah.
She was TikToking, but slowly as she was about to go 18, for whatever reason, she started to tease her subscribers with, I think I might do a OF.
Mm.
I think I might do a OF. And there was a swell of subscribers who wanted her to do it. So what she did, she said she wasn't going to do it. So the day she turned 18, the night she was about to turn 18, she dropped the link to her OF page. And dudes gave her $3 million in subscriptions, paying
Jesus.
messages, and buying content.
It's crazy, bro. It's
Yeah.
crazy. Crazy.
That's how thirsty these dudes are, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, Joy. You can't. These guys will tell you they players and all. These dudes ain't no players, man. These dudes ain't nothing but tricks, and these women know it, and that's why these women know. This woman, 18, she know how much money she can get. She got the world in her hand, man. And these dudes be mad that women don't want to date them. Well, why would they? Look at how could they date you when it's a thou wow niggas out here trying to give them everything they want?
They be complaining about them too, Plat. Then they turn around and be like, "Oh, well, why these women out here promiscuous? Why these women always objectifying?" Y'all dudes feed into it. Y'all
Mm.
give them what they want. Just like I peeped that a couple years ago with Fresh and Fit talking to only fan whores, and then uh uh lecturing them on why they need to stop and get married and do this and that. But then scream out they OnlyFans at the end. And these chicks like, your fans cashing us out, dummy. What are y'all up here talking about? We need to stop doing this and that. But your audience is cashing us out, giving us hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like, it's the
Mhm.
hypocrisy what I see with these dudes, Platt.
You're exactly right, Joey. What's up with you, Jasmine?
Hey, what up, Jazz?
Oh, Happy New Year.
Happy New
Happy
Year,
I
Jazz.
think it's just I think it's like I don't know if it's really the age thing that it really matter. I just think like sometimes if a guy find the girl attractive, he gonna try to see or whatever they gonna make a way to see what's going on with that lady or whatever. Because what's that other chick, the one from the Bernie Mac show?
Yeah, you're
She
right.
got an OnlyFans
Yeah.
too.
I
She got
think
an
both of
OnlyFans
them.
too.
I think both of
She
them.
what she said she made like a little less than 1 million. I think it was in a
Yeah,
week.
yeah.
So and that ain't no 18. That's a grown ass woman, but they want to see her, so they gonna pay. You know what I mean? All right, well, let me see what she working with. I don't mind breaking a little bread, and that's how they get down. Because
And she said she made
I don't
more
even
on
I
that
don't even really think
OnlyFans.
I don't think it's an age thing. I just think men just enjoy
This situation
women.
is this is an age thing, Jasmine.
I don't think so. She
Jasmine,
grown.
No, no,
Jasmine,
no, no, no. It's an
Jasmine,
age
it's
thing.
age thing.
Yeah.
Jasmine,
Come on.
Jasmine, this woman
Come on,
been
Jazz.
TikToking. This is a youth influencer, Jasmine. She became of legal age and she
Uh-huh.
dropped the OnlyFans link, and now she got $3 million from thirst buckets. It's an age thing.
We see the
Yeah, but
pattern.
Drea Michelle is 40s, and
She,
well,
she ain't getting
40s,
no 3 million.
and men still acting a fool over her. Like it's just like if you look the part,
Jazz,
the
she ain't
girl
getting
looked the
three
part.
million though,
No,
Jazz.
most men, she probably making the average OnlyFans maybe 20,000, maybe
But if
a
she
year.
didn't, but you got the girl looks the part. If she was an 18-year-old and didn't look the part, she wouldn't get no money. So it's just,
What are you talking, Jasmine? This was a young lady who grew up on social media. People
uh-huh.
knew her. She had groups. She got Facebook groups. This is like a Cardi B, like a Cardi B. She got the, whatever. I don't know what Cardi B call themselves, but then you got the Barbs. You got Facebook groups, right? She had those. She's a
Uh-huh.
young white girl. She had
Uh-huh.
Piper Club, Piper Group,
Mhm.
fan of Pipers. We talking about 10,000, 20,000, 100,000, a million just on these groups. So now she decided to do OnlyFans, guys. And she said, "I'm gonna drop the link when I'm legal." She dropped it the moment the clock said 12. Guys hopped on that link, and some women hopped on that link to see her content, and she got $3 million of thirsty dudes. That's telling me a lot
Mhm.
of these dudes is hurting.
Mhm.
I hate to say it, Platt, but I think it is an influx of incels out here. Even the guys I think that can get boxed, they just got this incel mindset. Like I just
Mhm.
don't get it, bro. They just don't like. I don't get it. Most guys out here don't have to do the most and buy OnlyFans, but and then the thing about it, Pornhub is free. It's got all these sites. I like why you paying for Only? But I guess I don't know. They want to
Well,
see
they
that
want to see
content for
her.
her.
Joy, they want
Yeah,
to
I
see
know
her.
they want to see the content for her, exclusive and all
Now
that.
that's
But
weak. though. Hold up. As a man, if a woman can reduce you to buying photos and stuff like that, that's weak. Now, if that's your woman, you know what I'm saying? If that's your woman and she's your, you're her, you're her man, and she want to send you little, images and stuff while you out working and stuff. That's different. That's completely different.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, but a person you don't know, like you don't know this woman, and
They don't
you,
have they not getting that experience in real life. Like ain't no
mhm,
woman that look like that sending them no risky
yeah.
photos. So it's they trying to have that experience and that's the way they gotta get it.
yeah, I agree. And yeah, Jerome, you right. That is the problem. That started it off was them sites and them chats and all that, and that you pay to text them and all that stuff. I knew chicks that was into that, and I was like, what? They paying you to text? What the
Yeah.
huh? $20
What's
a
that, like a
conversation?
private snap, something like that? Private Snapchat?
Yeah, Snap, and they got this other thing where they can. It's like a pinger number or a fake number, but the guys they pay the girl
Everybody
and they start texting them.
everybody don't have the art of seduction. Everybody don't have confidence. And a lot of men they don't have it. Like it's just they just and that's what they gotta do. They be desperate. And they want that experience. They want a woman, they want love, and they want it from people who look a certain way. So
I
yeah,
gotta keep it real though, but women like you, Jazz, that scared a lot of guys away with that goody good two stuff, and now they just they freaked out. Like these guys, they they want loving, and y'all women out here suppressing it. Some of y'all, not all y'all.
my no for real. Like my I don't know, cause every time I start this new job, the niggas be hounding me
Oh, here
at
we
the
go.
job. And I'm like,
Here we go.
that's how I know for a fact y'all spending money on OnlyFans because if you looking for love like that at the workplace, we're supposed to be getting money.
They,
Jasmine,
they ain't looking for love, Jazz.
you're a piece of ass, Jasmine.
Yeah, everybody looking for love. Come on, Jazz. Come on.
They see you, Jasmine, they see a piece of ass.
See them
No,
thighs,
actually, platinum. I have a very pretty face.
Jazz.
Actually, wait. Let me say something because I'm not.
Oh,
Let me say
here we
something.
go.
I'm actually very beautiful. I have a great personality. I'm funny. I have a lot to offer. I'm more than just a piece of ass.
Jazz.
So
They see them thighs, them legs. Thank you,
I'm
and
more than
them
that.
yams. Thank you. They
Well,
see them.
Joey's seen you, so
They see them thighs, leg jams. Thank you. And Jazz,
Joey have
you're
not seen
a
me,
no. I seen your picture. You're a pretty young lady, but at the time you
but
go to
you
that
ain't seen
workplace.
me.
Nah, I ain't see you on the hefty side. You said you got some
You,
thighs on you.
that's not Platinum. Stop saying he seen me. Nobody seen me.
He said
Platinum
he
swear
seen you.
somebody seen me.
Joey said he seen you. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Why stop
Joey
saying
seen
somebody see? Joey said he seen
Joey
you.
seen the same picture you seen.
I don't remember seeing you, Jasmine. Jasmine, look, you're cool with me. I don't have to see you though. You said you showed me. Maybe you came up here years ago
Ah,
and I didn't pay attention, and maybe you had your picture up. I
No,
just
there was no. It's my same old damn picture I used to make a comment in the box that everybody's seen.
okay. Well, we believe you,
hey,
Jasmine.
There
Jazz,
you
can I
go.
ask you a question,
And
No,
Jazz?
I was
because
just Jasmine.
Platinum be like, "Oh, somebody seen you." Platinum always fucking lying.
I'm not Jasmine.
Platinum.
Hey, Jazz,
We like you over here, Jasmine. No
yeah, we
matter
like
what
you,
you look
Jazz.
like.
I
Okay,
like
so
it. That's why
okay.
I'm
Well, we
here.
don't care what you look, Jasmine. I'm just saying. So you said nobody's seen. We see. He's seen you. Okay.
No, he hasn't.
Okay. But you hear that, Joy? You haven't seen her. Okay.
Yeah, I ain't see you, Jazz. But
Okay.
hey, Jazz, how many of them guys at your job? You gave anybody your number yet?
Yeah, they
Ah,
everybody got my
there
everybody
you
got my
go.
number.
Everybody got your number.
Yeah, because it's for work purposes. I don't mind giving
Yeah,
out my number at work.
all right. See, Jazz, see, you keep playing this good girl.
Yeah.
Plat, you hear
You
this,
out there,
Plat?
Jasmine.
Plat, you hear this? This is what I'm
Mhm.
talking about.
She giving it. She not telling
Oh
us the
my
truth,
god.
Joy. She getting run through, and then she trying to act like
No, they want to. It's these two guys
Oh
at the
god.
job.
I think you
It's
are.
these
I don't
two
think
guys
that.
at the job. I can tell they're in
All right, Jazz.
competition with each. I can tell they're in competition with each
Oh, they're in
other. But it's like
competition.
niggas don't even honestly, niggas don't even really like you like that. Niggas be trying to fuck. They don't really like you
I
like that.
mean, yeah, but
Hell, I'm like this nigga sitting up here telling me he love me. Don't even fucking know me. Nigga, you
oh, he
desperate.
love bombing.
Might
He
work. He
love
figure
bombing.
you're an airhead. It might work.
Yeah, he think a lot of people. I make people think I'm an airhead. I do that on purpose
Hey,
just to see if you one of them people that try to take advantage of people
uh,
who seem
Jazz,
weak. And
Jazz, what you say
most of the
back
men
to
are
him?
like that.
What you say back to him when he said he love you?
Um, I said, how you love me and you don't know me? How you love me and you don't even?
And what he
How you
say?
love
I'm gonna
me?
grow to love you. What he say?
No, he said that's just how I feel. So I was talking to the. I said I was talking shit to the other coworker. I was like, this nigga talking about he love me. He said I would have said the same thing. He said he tried to get his. I would have said that too.
Hold on. So you told that to the other coworker that was a guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, you gonna cause some drama in there, Jazz. All that pillow talk, y'all better stop. Y'all better, hey, Platt, see this what, man? I'm telling you, y'all black people in these workplaces, man, y'all be going
Talking about he.
crazy, crazy.
Mm-mm.
Everybody freaking each other. Everybody got each other number. I
No,
set boundaries.
everybody wanna freak, but
Hey,
ain't nobody got nothing off me.
Jazz. The right night,
What?
you dropping them draws. Like we gonna cut this out. We gonna have you talking to Joey, talking to me.
Uh huh. Uh
The
huh.
right night, you gonna drop them draws for one of them guys in that damn workplace. The
Nah, I
moon
ain't doing that.
glistening, the clouds are set right. Hey Jazz,
If I ever feel
he
a
gonna
little,
text
if
you,
I ever
Jazz, come
feel
over to the crib. Come on.
hell no, I'm not fucking none of
All
them
right,
niggas at my job.
all right.
Mm-mm.
This
But
good
you,
girl stuff, man.
Jazz,
Go ahead,
Jazz,
Platt. Go ahead.
you ain't gonna do it. But Jazz, with this YouTube stuff, and
Uh-huh.
a bunch of people got channels. If you did your OnlyFans, Jazz, you make a couple of bucks. You ain't gonna make no 3 million,
Uh-huh.
but you make a little bit. You make about $8,000, $9,000.
8,000, 9,000. Well,
I give her two
no,
racks, Platt.
I don't get down like that because I don't want my husband.
I
I do
got
want to get married, and I don't
Husband.
want my husband to be like. I don't want my husband. Yeah, I do. I want to get married one day, and I don't want my husband to be like my woman a hoe. You know what I mean? My woman
you.
put herself out there for. My woman put herself out there for a couple of dollars. I don't want my man to be thinking that of me. I want him to think highly of me.
I got you.
I can dig
He
it.
can do that.
I can dig it.
Cause he like, what I gotta cuff you for if I can see you for $3.99? I ain't doing
Cause,
it.
Oh,
cause
that's the price you'll put on yourself.
That's how ain't that the price on there?
It is that you can go to you can go free.
Shit, everybody doing it on Instagram.
uh,
But it's up to you, man. I mean, I mean, you're right. You do have to think about your future, and that is important.
Yeah. I want to be respected. I want my husband to respect me and see me in a certain light. I don't want him to be like, you know what I mean? No. Because I want to have the same respect for him.
but everybody at the job got your number.
Yeah, that's work though.
I ain't trying. You think your husband want to hear that shit, Jazz? You think he want to hear
Yeah,
that?
cause my husband can when I find
I
my
wish
husband,
my
he
girl
can look through
would.
my phone.
I
He can
wish
look
my
through my
girl
phone.
would tell me that she got everybody number at the job. She don't even work around a bunch of men, but still, I'm like, what? Got a everybody job number?
Well, when I get a husband, everybody gonna know I got a husband. So, and then my
That's,
husband,
what's that gonna
they
do? I
gonna be
don't
like,
stop nothing.
they
Niggas
gonna
don't
be
want
like,
to slay.
I can't compete with that. So let
You,
me fall back.
you think that?
Hell yeah, my
You
husband
think
gonna
that's gonna
be here.
stop? You think that ring gonna stop these
Hell
heathens out here?
yeah,
All
hell
right,
yeah. When your nigga him, when
It
he him,
depends on it depends on where you work at and where you are in
yeah,
life. People do some people do joy. They do.
some of them be respectful, but
Yeah, but like I said, it depends on where you are. Now you're right. As long as she's down on the bottom or whatever she's doing a job and just it's not an elevation of the job like retail and shit like that. You're right. They're not going to respect it. But if she gets in the middle management and management, they're not going to be able to do it because they risk their job fucking with her.
yeah, in that position play, I agree because they be already married and chilling and all that.
Yeah.
yeah. Half these niggas, half these, they got they a lot of them. They just competing. They just trying to see who can get the new girl first. It
Mm.
ain't even no real shit.
You get a thrill out of that too, Jazz. Don't lie.
No, I just been paying attention because I asked him. I said, you always professing because he's talking about some. I can see myself having a family with you, all this other stuff, and I'm like, why? Why you see all that? Oh, you got a good spirit, all this bullshit. Niggas just be talking shit just to get something.
You be
Mm-mm.
liking it, Jazz. You be liking it. You like it. You be liking it. Y'all know it. Oh man, y'all women, boy. Y'all be acting like, oh, these niggas, they be so thirsty. I don't like that. Y'all be loving it. Love it. As you should. What they be
They be
saying?
thirsty
Male
for
centered.
they be thirsty for sex. They don't really be liking. They don't really be liking you though. Tell
Yeah.
it. They telling any woman they want to screw on. They telling us all the same shit. Ain't nobody special. Let a new girl come along and
Why
her
don't
booty
you
bigger than mine.
Jasmine?
He
Why
gonna
don't
go to her.
you got a channel, right, Jasmine?
No, I won't. I want one though. I'm work on it.
Mm. Why don't you just get a channel and just cam up? You'll get a lot of men coming at you outside of this work thing. This couple of niggas at the job.
Now I meet niggas all the time, but
You do what?
ah, I said I meet not niggas. I meet dudes all the time, not just at
Let me
work.
tell you something. Any woman who comes on YouTube and they're attractive, you're gonna make a lot. You're gonna make a lot more money than most of these other YouTube. You're gonna make a lot of money. You're gonna get a lot of attention, right?
Oh yeah.
And you're gonna get it from a lot of people. Now, if you're attractive, right? But yeah, that's
Uh-huh.
so I'm saying if you're not attractive, then you're right. There ain't gonna be a whole lot of dudes. But if you're an attractive woman and you single
Oh,
and you don't want
only
to have a
okay.
dating app, you don't want to go through that, just go put up a Twitch or put up a YouTube, and the men are gonna come. They're gonna come.
Yeah.
You could be mediocre, if, but then you would have to pander to men if you are average or below average looking woman. Because God's gonna cash you out. Don't get it twisted. I've seen it.
Did that girl yesterday? Did she get a little penny platinum?
Did she get what?
Did she get a little penny?
I don't know. You talking about her money?
Yeah, did she get a little penny?
I don't know what she made. Yeah, I mean, why was I haven't talked to her. She left. She didn't say bye. I haven't talked to her since. But no, I don't know
Yeah,
what she.
because do business, he be a little too tough. He talk too tough. He be running women away. He gotta relax.
Nah. He talking real up here. That's what do business did. He wasn't talking tough.
No,
Talking.
He was do business be a little too hard.
she said she said she's looking forward to coming back. So I mean, we ain't gonna be about that though. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll be respectful to her.
Let's see. Well, I will. I'll be respectful.
I'll be
And
respectful.
what other people do, right? I can't control that. That's up to the other person, you know. But there's a lot of anger out there in do business defense. A lot of men are frustrated. They tolerate a
Mhm.
lot of stuff, and that women have let them down.
Damn.
I think do business came from the aspect of we can't just keep letting grown adults keep doing the bullshit. Like, because when I listened to him, I listened over to him. Like, he even mentioned people in his family, and I felt that because I was the same people in my family. They just think that they just gonna fly by in life. Like, they can blame everybody, mom, dukes, cousins, dad. Like, no, you gotta get up off your ass and work. You're a burden. You sleeping on the couch all day, or you on social media all day, ain't doing nothing, getting kicked out by your boyfriend. Like, come on, baby, what you doing? Then you talking about you homeless on Christmas. That's crazy. And your sister about to kick you out.
Yeah. Well, now see, that's where I understand where she's coming from on that because um people you, 26, not a good close relationship with her sister. She's trying to live there. It's probably not gonna last, man.
Not
It's just not gonna last
not if
because
you wait and play. Yeah, she waiting to.
It's because for me, my perspective when I was listening to it yesterday, I just feel like she give me vibes like she dirty, like she don't clean up after herself. She don't. No, like it's
I
like she
thought it was
just
just
don't clean
me.
up. I can tell like she don't clean up, and she don't pay her rent on time, and then when she do have her rent, it's short. Like,
mm,
and so nobody want to live with that because after a while, if you're pretty, okay, you got to understand pretty is in abundance, beautiful, gorgeous, it's in abundance. And that's I love my little sister, but I try to tell my little sister that because my little sister, she's 25, she'll be 25 this month, and she weigh 100 pounds, and she remind me of the girl on the thing. Yeah, I get it. We think, oh, we 100 pounds, we think, okay, we cute or whatever, blasé, great. That shit don't matter because that's an abundance. You need to have something else. You need to know how to keep your area clean. Do you know how to cook? Are you have a little brain on you? Because that shit ain't flying no more. Like, and they starting to realize, yeah, you will be homeless if you don't have anything other to offer,
You
because
ain't
that
lying,
shit get
Jazz.
annoying if you're not cleaning up. Can
You
you
ain't
keep your
lying.
area clean? You got to pay your portion on time when you living with people, because I'm a woman. Your pretty don't matter to me. If you living with me, you need to pull your weight and do your part, because you're not my child. I'm not taking care of you. That's your sister. I'm your sister. I'm not your mother. And that's what people kind of get shit twisted. Because let me tell you something. My sister 100 pounds. So to her, it's a big difference. I'm 165. She's 100 pounds. So you think because you're 100 pounds that make you better, but you living with me. Ain't no nigga taking care of you. So y'all, these skinny girls, they be swearing they the bee's knees. Oh, I'm it. But you living with me. Ain't no nigga said, oh, come, let me take care of you and let me put you up and let me make sure that you got this and let me make sure that ain't happening for you. So let's keep it a buck. If that's not your reality, if no nigga said, okay, I want to be your Prince Charming, it's time for you to grow up and it's time for you to take responsibility and for your life, because I ain't taking care of you. And obviously, the 100 pounds ain't working for you where a nigga said, oh, I'm gonna do it for you. So that pretty shit on that ain't called working like y'all think it is. So
Nobody
grow
want no
up.
nasty chick. You right about that, Jazz. Ain't
Grow
gonna be
up.
nobody gonna be laid up with a chick that, yeah, she get her makeup done and all that, but she ain't cleaning up the way she need to, or she ain't contributing the way she supposed to. And yeah, all
Cause
that
I know,
I
because you
cook
gotta realize,
and I
yeah, we
feed
may
my
be cute,
man.
we may be cute, we may be attractive, but we ain't that attractive to the point where ain't no nigga coming along to say you
Mm.
Well,
ain't gotta worry about you ain't gotta worry about shit. And that's just the reality because I went to school with a girl. She's married to PJ Washington. He had his contract is what 90 million. That's real. I can't wake up in the morning and say my husband is 90 million and all I have to do is wake up in the morning. That's not our reality. That's why I be trying to tell my sister. I know women that all they have to do is wake up in the morning because her husband make 90 million. That's not our reality. We gotta work. The men that's pursuing us, he don't make $90 million a year. Okay, so we gotta get out, get up, get out, and do something.
Shit,
That's
even a
her
nigga making
lifestyle.
90,000 a year, nigga can make it 90. He still requires something out of a woman. Like,
So if he make like I'm around like real fucking women that are like gorgeous, like crazy beautiful. Like no, and guess what? Her husband is $90 million a year, but we can't. That's not our lifestyle. I ain't got no man worth $90 million telling me I want to marry you.
mm,
That ain't my life. So stop trying to act. But that girl, she remind me of my sister. Oh, I want to be taken care of, and my man. Yeah, but if that's not reality, we got to wake up. Okay, so that ain't the reality.
well,
Not
anytime you move in to somebody else's home, you have to make yourself scarce. You got to watch. Okay, you're basically there to sleep. A lot of times you don't even want to go there unless it's late. You don't like say it's 3 o'clock. Just go to the park or something. You get away from them. And then they
Mhm.
see you at night. They see you around 7, 8. You come in, hey, sit down. If there's food, however y'all got that set up, then you go immediately where you are sleeping. You go to sleep. You
Mhm.
don't be there around them like there. It's 1 o'clock and you sitting there watching TV. And that's what I'm saying. That's when people just get tired of you. Because they're
yeah.
like, God damn, I,
And
I was
then
I wanted to walk, I wanted to do this, and he's sitting down there. And I know a woman. She divorced her husband. He got fired. I think he did it for about 2 months, and he was a plumber. He was a plumber assistant. He wasn't a plumber, and he got fired from his construction job, and he was waiting on another plumber job. And yeah, no, she just like that. She got mad. She said, um,
Mhm.
she told him like the first month, okay, what you gonna do? He said, well, I'm waiting on the job. She said, no, you gotta bring some money in here. So I need you to go like get a day labor job. And he was like, I don't want to do. She said, you gotta go do it because we need money, right? So I think he did do a day labor. I think he went out there and did the day labor and they paid him. It's just all labor work, move all of these boards over here, throw this, and then you get paid, right? After 8 hours, you get paid. So he told me, he said, man, so she gets mad at me and she pulls into McDonald's and told me, get out, go fill out an application. And he said, I'm not working at no McDonald's. She said, get the fuck out my car. And then he said she drove off.
damn.
Yeah, and then she divorced him after that. It was like, he said he got fired. He said, like anybody. He said, man, you can get fired. I think he fell asleep at work or some shit, and they fired him.
It sound like homie ain't had no ambition to work though. So as much as she can make him want to do something, he ain't wanted to do it. Like nigga didn't want to hold down the job. You got a lot of guys like that. And you got mostly a lot of women like that. It's cool to be bums today. I can't. The lifestyle I live, I need money. Between my kids and myself and my lady, all of us, I just like to live a certain lifestyle. And that young lady, no disrespect to her, all that. that keep losing jobs, and then you heard what she was saying. She was working at the bar. She fighting women there, getting black eyes and stuff. You limiting your you limiting yourself from getting to the money. And the same thing Platt, you say the same thing to Toilet. Like, you got to grow up. You got to stop. At least Toilet was in her damn car delivering Uber and shit. She was nasty, but she was doing something.
Yeah, but 300 broke her. You can't $300, because when she said she had her car got towed, she said she needed about $3 to get her car back and then pay the tow fee. That was a red flag for me, in the sense that you can't be out here and be broken by a $300. You got to have a little bit of money saved up.
Yeah,
you got it in your shoe. You got it at the post office. They got a post office box. You can put money. If you don't have nowhere to put it, you can put it there. I think a post office box, I don't even know what it's called now, probably $2 a month. You got to have a place. You got to be able to access at least $1,000. You can get that on a credit card.
You definitely can, Platt, but you'd be surprised. $300 mess up people whole month, let alone damn near a whole year.
But her job was to drive, and she said something about she hit a pothole
and messed up her rotors. Yeah,
and then they came and they towed it, because I think she left it because she didn't know how to put on a flat. That's what I'm saying. Look at this stuff. So
crazy,
then,
bro.
Yeah, so then when it was time to get the car, they needed $300, for the tow fee, and all of that, and
she ain't had it.
Nope.
But she hitting them panels, talking crazy. She hit them panels though. Just like the young lady.
Have you seen her since the arrest?
Who, me? Nah, Platt.
Yeah, I haven't seen her at all. I saw her get arrested. I haven't seen her.
She gonna be down for a while. You seen that video? They ain't playing with that. Pepper spraying the cop and making terroristic threats to the cop and to whoever the bus driver.
Oh, you think she locked up?
She done.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow.
I don't know the charges, but for what I know personally, for what she did on that camera, yeah, Tarly gonna be sitting down for a while. She gonna do at least.
Crazy. She ain't built, man. I hope not, because
2 to 3 years. She gonna do some time.
Yeah, but now she ain't. I hope not, for her sake. She's not really built. She's very young, and I don't think she can do time.
Hey, gotta do it, Platt. You do the crime, gotta do the time.
Wait, who you talking about? The girl from yesterday?
No, you talking about Tarlet, Anya. She known from around here. You probably don't know who you talking about, Jazz, but
okay.
She was wild. She was something different. She was going through this space, spilling the whole whatever. She did a lot, but Platt warned her and told her to get her stuff together. He tried to help her, but I already told Platt, like, man, she cooked. Some of these people got mental issues and all type of soccer. Man, they got things going on.
Joey, that's even more reason why people need to calm down. If you know you got mental issues, right? Say you was for a period of time in your youth, there was obviously some issues. You've gotten beyond them. You're growing older. You need to back up, because you can't take punishment like that. It's going to trigger you in a way.
You're right.
And you can't look, man. You might as well stay with your mom. You can't make it on $300. It's going. A lot of dudes say it's going to take 20. I think Master P, one of them niggas was, one of them said it's going to take 20 million to break me. Some rapper was saying that. I don't know who it was, one of them rappers. I think it went on Rap City and said it's going to take 20 million to break me. You can't, $300? That's the thing about a credit card. You got a $750 credit card. The thing about it is you pay it. But if you run through a situation where your car's, you need $400, then you pay for your car. Okay. Then on the credit card, you don't pay that. You don't pay the bill. You ain't got no money. What they're going to do? They're not going to do nothing but mess your credit up. They ain't going to come and get the car. They're going to say, you ain't paid us the $450. Okay. You say, all right, you 3 months behind. You just pay the fee. You catch up. But you got the car. That's the one you need. You need the car. Fuck the card. Fuck the credit. That's what I'm saying. People out here, they haven't accepted that life costs. Another thing with women, with relationships, you need to choose wisely with that. You shouldn't be dealing with men who can't do anything for you if you run into trouble. You just shouldn't be. If you choose to do that, you're gonna pay. I see that a lot. A lot of these women, they nigga locked up, they nigga dead. He got a kid. They buy them
And you
shit.
look stupid. You look stupid and you feel stupid because I'm sitting here like low key, like I'm sitting here watching the situation play out. You got two kids, both your baby daddies treat you like shit. You don't even value yourself when you willing to lay down and have kids for people who don't even give a damn about you. Like, can't do nothing for you, don't care about you. Like, what are you saying about yourself when you doing that? People will show you how they feel about you. So it's like, shit, it's just embarrassing. Women got to start being embarrassed, start having shame. Like, damn, what is this really?
Well, yeah,
What
well,
is
you got
me up to? Go ahead.
Jasmine. You have to look at reality. You have to look at yourself and see what your options are. Um, Too many of us is we wait to the last minute. Like, okay, I'm gonna move in with my family member, right? And we think, okay, that family member gonna go through a lot for us, but we find out, especially when people are married, they got kids, they really don't have no time for you. And people lie. People lie. People invite you there, and you there for one day. By the time 8 o'clock, y'all already fighting. You making too much noise, man. My kid got to go to sleep. Okay. Next thing you know, 5 minutes later, you get up and just walk toward you open the refrigerator. God damn, man, you making too much noise. God damn, man, you got to get the fuck. Yeah, shit, they do shit like that all the time. Next thing you know, you out. You like,
Because
whoa.
people don't want to be inconvenienced. The
Well,
slightest
but they
inconvenience
looking
can annoy somebody.
they looking for a reason to do that, Jasmine. They looking
Yeah,
for a
because you
reason.
inconveniencing them. Nobody want no grown ass person around them and they shit on they. It's an inconvenience. Get your own shit.
Oh man, you're right. No, you're right, Jasmine. You got to look around and see what you can and can't do. Then you got to do it, man. We don't live forever,
Yeah,
and a lot of us we find out the hard way, man. I don't know why we want to, but we find out the hard way. But you got to save your bread, and you got to make good decisions,
yeah,
and that's how you do it. And you got to do what you got to do, man. And if you got to go work hard, 2 jobs, you go work the 2 jobs. You go out here and you do everything you're supposed to so you can achieve the goals that you're trying to achieve. Too many of us don't want to really achieve anything. We want somebody to give us something. And somebody who gives you something, it's not worth having. The woman that is easy ain't worth having. The man that's easy ain't worth having. Things have to come at a price. They just have to come at a price. And are you willing to pay the price? Those things have value. Too many of us don't understand it. Too many of us want to be given stuff. And that's why a lot of us are fucked up. Because we deal with a lot of low hanging fruit. And that's why we in the situation we're in. Look, like the stream, man. Like the stream. Teen influencer turned 18. She had a bunch of young girls, 13, 14, 15. She had all types of groups. She's very, very popular with the young girls. And she came to 17, and the whole 17 years, she's been doing a lot of freaky stuff and on TikTok doing questionable dancing things that's not associated with the youth. She teased her following with a possibility of an OnlyFans, came out, said she wasn't going to do it, kept bringing attention to it. And on the day she turned 18, she dropped the link and she reports she made $3 million in 24 hours. And they said, well, a lot of those men were probably following you when you were underage. Yeah, she didn't care. And it woke me up. I was like, wait a minute, men be joining? She said men were joining, her little groups. These were young girls. I said, dudes are embedded in. Yeah, men were jumping in that. And men were on this OnlyFans. That's $3 million worth. And that's social media. There's a lot of weirdos out there. When you say the barbs, you think the barbs are all women? It's a bunch of gay dudes, it's a bunch of women, and it's a bunch of pervs in there. Because they want to be there. And this is social media, man. This is what we're doing. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. We'll drop the join link, man. We'll take your thoughts. You have something to offer. She's legal now, man. She's barely legal, but she's legal, and millions of dollars say dudes want to hit. Dudes they want to look at her stuff. There's plenty of women on OF. They want to see her. And what does that tell you about the state of dating, man? They show you how desperate and pathetic it is out here, man. There's a lot of desperate, thirsty dudes who bend over backwards. They bend over backwards to please women. And I'm not surprised. I'm not shocked at all. This is what I expected out of them. Not shocked, surprised at all. This is what I expected, man. And it just proves everything about how relationships, the game, just got a lot of these niggas broke. And like I said, these niggas, all of these niggas that talk about the women, okay, are you pulling women like this? They're not. They're not. They talk women, 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 but they pulling regular, schmegular, weak bitches. They're not pulling no top notch bitches. They're not doing that. And when guys talk about game, don't you want the top? Don't you want the best of the best? Don't you want the best fruit? Don't you want to pick from the top of the tree? Where you want to pick at the bottom? You want to pick the fruit that's already in the grass? You want the low hanging fruit? And that's what a lot of these niggas, they whole conversation is about low hanging fruit, weak bitches. And that's why these niggas sitting around jacking off, because the women they with, they don't want. They settled, they took what they can get, and now they up all night looking at OnlyFans, about to lose their job. That ain't no game, bro. That ain't the ticket, bro. That ain't the way. That's the wrong way to be. Little white girl built up a following. She was 14, 15, 16. Turned 17, she started teasing. Got her OF page. Teased, then dropped the link, made $3 million. But she portrayed her fan base. That's a bunch of little girls just growing up with her. She betrayed them because they can't go down that lane she's going. And I see her too. I've seen her, on her page. I see her. And she got to get that money, man. I hope it's worth it. I hope it don't come back to Hunter. Look like she been running too, man. Like she been working out. We had Maya up here. We might bring her back. We're gonna question her about her man, why she blames black men for all her troubles. We need more support, though. We do need more women to come out and support her and help this young lady, through her issues. But see, we don't do that. That's the thing. We don't care about. We care nothing about each other. A pastor told me that he went into these houses, he prayed with these people. He's seen what they did to each other. He said, man, we care. He said, black people, we care nothing about each other. And he would refuse. This was a pastor. He refused for anybody to tell him anything different. He said, I go into these homes. I see what these people do. I see how we treat each other. We treat each other so messed up. And this young lady called up here. We asking for help. They're not going to help her. I know that. I know they're not going to help her. I know they're going to give a damn. That's something to make their page look okay. They don't give a damn about helping her. They just up here running their mouth, man. Uh-oh. Player in here. What's up?
What up, Platt?
What's up with you, player?
No, man. Happy New Year, by the way, belated.
Yeah, Happy New Year, KP.
Yeah. I just caught you live tonight, and I was about to ask. You hear about the story they said about a lot of the alpha? We call it Gen Alphas, the ones born in like 09 or 10, whatever. Saying their main way of career is being an influencer, like social media, whatever.
I didn't know that. No, I
Yeah,
haven't seen that.
they said a lot of the Zers probably a little bit too, but the alphas especially saying their plan is to go into to become an influencer and online social media. They don't have no desires of going anything professionally, trade wise, whether high level or blue collar, whatever, something a regular job or career.
Uh-huh.
They think they're going to be like a podcaster, and they're going to make millions.
Everybody. I mean, people are joining all the time. You see all these rappers coming on into the podcast space. So
Yeah.
I see the Glasses Malone's guy. I see that him and Aiden Ross. So yeah, people are going to come in. Different people are going to come in.
But you just said right there, a bunch of rappers, folks that already got celebrity to springboard off their whatever they're doing online to become popular enough to which they get grabbed up by like either one of the big platforms, whether Netflix or Amazon, whatever have you. We just saw with Charlemagne, iHeart signed a big deal. They get grabbed up from Netflix. So if you have the skill set, and Charlemagne been in the game for a minute, from radio now, so unless you got the skill set, and the reason why I bring that up, like you see this with this young lady, a lot of these females, when OF broke out, this, like OF broke out during COVID especially. Chicks bragging about, oh, I'm making $100,000 a month, even if they're making like $10,000 a month, which is still reasonably decent for a chick who You know, they think, oh, I'm able to make a lot of money doing this shit, and they see this chick and say, oh, she's making $3 million. Oh yeah, I could do something like that. I'm like, all right, good luck. Try it. But everybody wants the easy way, Platt. You know that. So this girl, she meets all the metrics of why she probably has a big fan base. A young Caucasian young lady. There's a lot of guys that have a desire of that type of female, and whether it's a weird fetish, whatever have you. That's why she's probably got a big fan following. But a lot of females don't realize if you don't got the same traits as her, you ain't gonna be making the same bank as her. Simple and plain.
And they don't have the same following. She built her following up at like 14.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. And then what you just said, built it up, meaning she put in some type of work and effort. A lot of these chicks are too damn lazy to try to update their page every other day, let alone every day, because that takes too much of actual effort. They're like, oh nah, I do it every week or every 2 weeks. They should stick around with me. Nah, if you ain't showing an actual involvement with your fan base, they're gonna move on to the next one. They're gonna look at you as lazy. Just the same way you live your daily life. That's how she takes care of her online fan base. Nah, I'm good. I'm gone. I'm gonna take my file of membership, go somewhere else. A lot of these, chicks don't got that work ethic. So this chick, at least what she's getting is out of her hard work and dedication. So.
Well, it's unethical. She doesn't have any ethics. You start a teen group.
Yeah.
You 14, 15 doing makeup tutorials, doing girl talk.
Yeah.
And then as you become almost legal age, 17, you decide to go hop in another girls group that's a little bit more risque.
Mm-hmm.
And you put up photos that people have to take down because you're 17, but you put up completely inappropriate photos. Then you tease your chat, you tease your subscribers with an OnlyFans page and say, I don't know if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it. And I'm saying, I saw these white guys who were talking about it, they keep up with her.
Yeah.
And then the day you turn 18, you drop a link.
Mm-hmm.
And who you think's going to do that? Your subscribers, really, they're not trying to see you like that. They're not trying to see anything dealing with OnlyFans, right? So it's going to be a bunch of dudes, right? So a bunch of dudes jump on there, and she made $3 million. And no matter what people say, those dudes are pedos, because you can't tell me just because you turned 18 last night that makes you legal.
I say like this, with a certain situation with a certain guy that was found deceased in his jail cell. I just say like that. There are a lot of them around, bro. There's a lot of them, and a lot of them in high positions. Not everyone thinks they're the garage mechanic somewhere who only makes $20,000, $30,000 a year living in his basement. Nah, a lot of these guys are professionals, making 6 figures, married, have a wife and 2 kids, but they have a secret space somewhere, or they got another spot somewhere that they go to once a week where they, indulge in that stuff. It's just, and
No. She's not the only. There are underage female influencers out there. They're all over the place, right?
Yeah.
What's happening is grown ass men are joining those groups for other reasons, not to be learn about lipstick or the things they so, and they're there wrong. They're wrong. They shouldn't be there, but they're there, right?
Yeah.
So when she turns 18, $3 million in money made, donations, messages, content, subscription. And I stand on this. That didn't come from her subscriber. That came from those dudes.
Exactly.
Yeah, that came from grown men because young people don't really have money like that. Did you understand? This is completely disposable. Like OnlyFans, they might need the money for things as far as them trying to graduate school, clothes. They don't have any money for no OnlyFans. That came from grown ass men. I don't care that. And they told me that they were embedded in her subscriber group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's like you said, it's weird, it's sick to a certain degree, but like a lot of guys probably, if they had a daughter that was a fan of hers, that was a subscriber, the daughter was, following her, the pops was peeping from the background like, that is a nice girl. And then they probably got on her page themselves under a shadow name, whatever. That's the truth. That's what it is. Like a lot of folks, a lot of guys with income are the reason why she's making the money she's making.
What does that say about men though? Like you're a married man, why you want to see her at all? Why? I get it. Okay, I get it. You married, you got an OnlyFans subscription, you want to see it, but you really need to think about why you seeing it. Why? What's so important about her?
We always talk about dudes on the DL that deal with other dudes and they're married and got a girlfriend, whatever. Same thing, like I said earlier, there's a lot of guys who are in relationships with women, married, got a family, that have a perverted desire of the young next door neighbor. Mr. Parker likes Leanne that lives next door that's of that certain age range.
Yeah, I got you. I feel you on that one. Yeah.
It's just what he's the one when she's outside jumping up and down on the trampoline at whatever age between 14.
That's disgusting. No, you're right, though. You're right.
He's peeking through the window, the blinds. Yeah, saying to himself, that's a fact.
Ain't that something? He peeking through the window at a child jumping on a trampoline.
He looking at and he in his mind he don't see it that way. It's like they seen a color purple. You remember when Mister was looking through the glass, looking at the window, he was peeping at
he was looking behind his paper. He had
behind the paper, it goes both sides. It ain't just white.
He cut Celie off. He cut Celie off and put on whatever her name is, the other one.
Yeah, the prettier one. He had his desire, and it shows it goes beyond race because it's just as many in the Black community. Unfortunately, we know a lot in the white community, and we know it's a lot in the damn Hispanic community. So it goes on all races of that mindset of and it's not she turns 18 or 19. They rather be when she's before that age, and that's why I'm real careful about anybody when you got a teenage daughter, and you say, well, she can stay at the neighbor's house. What are you, crazy? You got your 14, 15-year-old daughter staying at someone else's house overnight? Are you serious? Are you not putting two? No, I trust you. Okay. All right. Well, I don't trust.
We in disagreement on that. I mean, like that. I don't see anything wrong with that.
You don't.
If you got a daughter or whatever, 13, and the friend is 14, and she wants to spend the night, I don't see any problem with that.
If the scenario of that house that she's staying at is the father whom I haven't met, and if there's a brother of the girl that she's friends with is there, and he's in the age range in the same, either whether younger or older, especially 1 year, 2 years older, I will have some apprehension. I will have some I don't like that. I don't like that scenario.
But if you got a daughter and she's a teenager, they're going to have friends, man. So, what is the reason you don't want her friends to be around? I'm saying no. What I'm saying is, every man, you got to sit back and think about what you're doing. They're living their life. Those are their friends.
Well, we've always categorized that when I grew up as white folks stuff to begin with. When you talk about sleeping over somebody's house, even though it was just two guys,
but
it's majority always. We call it stereotype, whatever, viewed as a white person thing about I'm staying at Kelly's for the weekend. That's cool. Oh yeah, sure. Black folks,
bro. I've had. It wasn't me. in my life, in my
Yeah.
family, I've had my, see, I don't like to look, let me say this right here.
Okay.
It's they grow up, man. That's life. That's their friends. You can be picking them up to go to school, and guess what? You're picking this woman right here up. You're picking up Piper. You don't know Piper, but that's her friend. So she like, can we take Piper? You like, okay, where? She said, turn. She stay right around. Okay, right here. And damn, it's the chick from Instagram. I mean, TikTok with 2 million followers. You just take her to school. You say, okay, well, okay. She hops in the car, and you take her to school. But no, that's not. I get what you're saying, but I don't think that's a big deal, man. I think that's just life. And the thing you do with with any type of situation like that, the thing you do, you want to let them be. You want to leave them alone, and then maybe your wife. But you just say, hey, they're in the house.
Yeah.
You're doing what you normally do. Your wife deals with them. They too loud. Your wife goes down there. You just don't even go down there. You don't pay them no attention.
You let it be female intervention. I got you.
You just don't pay them no attention. That's how I'm saying you don't even. Those are two kids being kids. You're a grown man. You got bills to pay. You got to deal with your other kids. You got to deal with your own problems. You got to deal with people at the job. You got a lot on your plate. You don't have time to give a shit what they're doing, as long as they're not hurting each other. You just don't have time.
Well, I get that point, but I'm just saying you don't want to end up being an early grandparent. That's what I'm saying. Of that sort.
I don't know what you mean. Like they sleeping with guys?
Yes. And I'm saying the neighbor, if she stays over someone else's house, and say the girl has a brother that's a year or 2 years older, and whether your daughter might be a fast tail or she might get coerced, either way, there's a situation where you would not want that to happen. So you would be like a little apprehensive about, I ain't really.
But I mean, if your daughter's friend is going to spend the weekend, that Friday when they come over, you got to let all of you and told your daughter all this. Hey, look, no boys.
Yeah.
Look, no boys. Don't like, and then if you just there, you look out the window, you see some dude's car.
Yeah.
You see a dude get out. Then you're right. Then you do intervene. Then you go downstairs and you sit to the corner and you see if they're gonna open up the window. Yeah, you have to.
I'm glad you brought that up.
Run that guy. Sometimes they'll try that stuff there, and then you run them off. You go, hey, and he gonna run. If you do it the right time, he'll fall because you're gonna throw him off. And you deserve to fall. You deserve to fall because you're trying to come through my window. And then I tell y'all, no boys. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I told you that.
Well, I'm glad you brought it up because in this day and age, I'm glad I'm not a teenager today with Ring and the various other types of things to which alarms go off, silent alarms, whatever. If you break a certain boundary of a person's house and go to someone's phone and let them know somebody's trying to get into the house, it's a lot harder today than say 20 years ago, where the girl could sneak you through the window unless you had a security system in the house, of course. But with the Ring, you can't sneak nobody in your house during broad daylight when your mom's at work for the next 3 or 4 hours. When you get home at 3 o'clock, she can tell if someone's coming in, unless you go cut the internet off in the house because everything's hooked up to the Wi-Fi. It's a little bit more difficult today. Plus, you put cameras in the house and it'll go right to your phone if you're at work to tell you if someone's doing something, unless she sneaks off away from the house and does what she's going to be doing. But I mean, it's still that scenario where like you just got to just be, always thinking about the wolf type thing. She's a sheep, and you got to say, hey, she's young. Somebody's gonna try to get at her, like you see these guys that are the followers of this chick. They got a weird fetish.
Yeah, the problem with the woman that made the money, her with the glitter, is she has even though she's a child influencer, she has a lot of grown men in her subscriber profile, which you're right. Listen, that's weird. That's very weird.
And how many of the subscribers, their identities are of some type of shadow name? It's not their actual identity.
I don't know.
It's like You know you're doing wrong, but you got to hide yourself. So,
Well, I don't know about that, but I'm just saying. Well, you talking about on her? I got you on that. But what I'm saying is, something's wrong because kids don't have $3 million to give away. Kids just don't have money.
Is that what she made in 1 month?
She made that in 24 hours.
God almighty.
That's grown men doing that. You can say whatever you want to say. That came from grown men who obviously were on her page keeping up to what she was doing because they knew she was going to drop the link. And yeah, they take stuff like this and they put it on Reddit. Reddit is a bunch of grown ass men.
Yeah.
So yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's crazy, but that's how much money she got.
I'll admit this. I think there's a regression to which what you just said about a lot of pedos or whatever how you want to categorize them. If they just have a fetish, but they don't act it in their regular day life, they like to see it from a distance. I think that it's increased greatly now, and you could talk about the whole thing with like the I'm gonna say red pill, but the whole this it's not even simp. The whole idea of guys who are just socially awkward, who aren't good with women. You've done previous topics about guys not having, the social skills to get the certain type of chick, whether she's a high class or a thought box, whatever. You still not being able to attract that female unless you breaking out the wallet. That's more prevalent because a lot of these guys just don't have that trait to which they can deal with women on a regular basis and then not have no desire of probably being a subscriber on this chick's page. It's just it's more prevalent. A lot of and it's getting worse, if you want to say it like that. Then it's getting better. A lot of guys now.
What she signifies is how weak when it comes to women men are. A lot of these men are very weak.
Yeah.
A lot of these men can't hold down a woman. When they get a woman, she cheats on them. She uses them.
Yeah.
And men have got to raise up. They got to be strong in this. She's just she just turned 18. I'm looking at her. She's fine. Yeah. No. Listen, if I went to a college football, we got Florida we got Ole Miss versus Miami. She looks like the type of girl that'll be on the sideline. Right? Okay. What? It don't mean anything. Okay. Nobody's saying she's unattractive, but yeah. Okay. But now all this, she got an OnlyFans I want to join. That's man, not most men shouldn't. If the people who follow her, they've been with her for years, they want to do it. I don't even agree with that because I think she's a teen influencer. She should be ashamed of herself to say you sitting up here grooming the youth and then you turn around and go down the rabbit hole of sex worker, influence all of those young women who've been following you to do. That's terrible. That's just bad. That's unethical.
Is there a estimated number of her subscriptions or member, whatever?
She's on TikTok. She got like 13, 14 million people.
God almighty, boy. So the proportion of that number, 13, 14 million, you could say majority of it might be guys past the age of 25 and above.
I hope not. I don't know.
But I'm just saying, 25 and above. Then to make it worse, probably another good portion of it are guys above 40 and above. Or 45 and above.
I don't know about. I hope not. I mean, that might be true though.
But you just said she's made $3 million in one day, so
yeah,
more likely that she's got that demographic of age ranges.
We just had the movie SpongeBob, right? The SpongeBob movie. They just put out a movie about a month ago, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Can you imagine the majority of people who go in to see it are men, grown ass men? Right? Not children, not with children, just a bunch of single grown. Yeah, you're gonna say that's sort of weird, ain't it? Why? Like, you got a nephew, you got a niece. Why, this is a kid's film. Why do you want to go in there?
There's a stigma if you ain't taking your child, or like you said, your nephew or your niece to a child movie, and you're in that movie by your damn self, even if you don't have no inclination or desire whatsoever of being that type of person. You just want to see the movie. It just don't look right.
That's
It
what I'm
just
saying, and that's the same thing with her OnlyFans because it's like 3 million. Why are these old men? Why are these grown ass men on her page? That's all I'm serious about. That it's like okay. She was a youth influencer, okay, but come on, serious? Are you serious, man? Yeah, they do. She got the $3 million. That's like, wow, you guys paid that much money.
you remember the story? I think it was 2 years ago about the black guy. He married the girl, but he raised her up from, I guess, the stepmother that he dated, and then she grew up, and he was like a whole 25, minimum 25, probably about 30 years her senior. And when she was 18, and he was about probably in his mid 40s, nearly 50s, in fact, he married her, the black girl. But he knew her since she was young, and I'm talking about probably 3 or 4 or 5 years old. And then she became age, and I guess he said, "All right, well, she's technically legal. I'm gonna make my play." And she and him got together and married. Now, the idealistic part about it is he stepped up to say, "I want to marry you, make you my wife, even though I'm old enough to be your daddy or your grandfather in some situations." But he knew her since she was a child, and I'm talking about 3, 4, 5 years
Yeah,
old.
well, that's immoral, and it goes against our traditions. I mean, but those are two grown people. I mean, they have to figure that out. But yeah, on the outside
But
looking
that's the
in,
norm. So me saying is pretty much a lot of guys that have a friend. The friend comes over to the house, eats dinner with them all the time. She was maybe 9 or 10, and they grow up together, go to high school together. And the father from the distance is what movie was that with Kevin Spacey when he was peeping through American? I forgot. I forgot the
American
movie.
Psycho.
No, the other one. He was peeping his daughter's best friend when she came over the house. He had little fantasies.
American Beauty.
Yes, yeah, I think it was American Beauty, and he ended up getting killed in the end when the other father thought he was trying to make a play for his son. But yeah, that situation happens a lot. The daughter's friend, they were friends from 10, 11. They grow up. Now she's 14, 15, 16. And then he starts noticing and looking at her, and he's like, peering around the corner or through the blinds, looking through the newspaper. And that's more prevalent, unfortunately, than people want to have to admit. But that does occur. So that's why I'm always kind of fearful. If I got a daughter, if you got your daughter over someone's house, and it's good to know they got a father figure in the house, but what kind of father figure is he? Is he that type to be peering through the newspaper?
I'll say this again, KP.
Yeah.
If your daughter is 13 and she has a friend that's 14 or 13,
yeah,
she comes over to your house.
Mm-hmm.
You do what you normally do as
Mm-hmm.
a man, right? So you gotta go to work. You come home from work. You gotta fix your car. You get something to eat. You go upstairs. You go to sleep. It would be abnormal for the father to be going in his daughter's room or around his daughter. That's what I'm saying. That's actually abnormal. What I'm saying is they can come there. You just live your life. Who cares what they do? It don't matter what they do. They're children down there playing, being children. Why would you be down there?
No. I'm talking about my child going to someone else's house.
No, I got you. I'm just saying a man who's peeking and stuff like that. You're right. That is wrong.
Yeah.
If a guy's posted up somewhere trying to peek into the, he's wrong. You're right.
And there's tons.
He should leave. And if a kid sees that, she should get out of there.
And the tons of since the channel's been on TV, Tubi has had a lot of movies with that scenario, where they find out the daughter's been taken advantage of by the stepdad or the neighbor's father, the neighbor, you know. And
I don't know. I mean, I got you, but yeah, I mean,
yeah. So this scenario with this young lady, and this is on the white side. I'm not surprised that she got a big following, where she's got that kind of money coming in one day. There are a lot of guys, all different racial groups, but mostly probably Caucasian, that have that secret little fantasy of her profile, her type. It's just that's what it is, And if, like you said, if she got 13, 14 million subscribers, members, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
Those are not all little 13-year-old Billies.
What do you think? I mean, come on, man.
Those sound like more like 35 to 45-year-old Carls or Bobs. I'm just being real,
Probably.
you know,
Probably. Yeah,
with
probably.
Jerome's. In fact, I mean, I just keep it a buck. So,
Yeah,
especially if they're
you
giving
right.
this girl $3 million in one day,
Yeah,
Billy's
and a lot of those,
newspaper route.
a lot of those dudes married too.
Exactly, and that's the thing about it. A lot of the guys that get married, whether you want to call it a beard marriage, cover up, whatever, a lavender marriage, whatever, they have hidden fetishes. The wife might know, or she probably don't know, whatever. They just got, and their way of relaxing is, oh, I'm a subscriber on this girl's page. You know, they just know how to keep it covered up so no one else will know about it. But
Well, yeah,
yeah,
I don't know that. There's plenty of this is social media. This is the age of social media.
yeah,
So there are always going to be people out there like that. So
yeah. But the
do,
further
do,
have 13
you
million views, I
know,
mean members. Like I said, those are not Billy
do you
the paper boys.
do you know YouTube has a kid side?
Yeah,
Okay, well,
yep,
right now, right where we're here, we're in the adult side, right?
yeah.
But if you have children and they go on the kid side, you'd be surprised. You think this is YouTube? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the adults, they keep the adults away from the kid side.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was the
It
whole
won't, it
issue with the
won't
whole.
show up. It won't show up in your feed. It won't show up. It's a
Mm-hmm.
completely different YouTube. But if you young people 6, 7, 8,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they calling up stuff. Little robot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a little robot. They talk, and it talks back to him, and it's funny too, man. Because I was like, "What the fuck?" Little thing was. They were talking to her, and they got all of this gunk and all these apps and stuff now that the
Mm-hmm.
thing was interacting. And that was I said, "What is this?" This a kid
Uh,
side of YouTube. I was like, "Well, okay." I said, "I didn't
uh,
even know this existed."
we got to remember back in my generation anything when in the late '80s, mid '80s, we had Nickelodeon,
Mm.
and what was I had the show where they dropped the slime on the people's head and all that mess. They had Double Dare and all those shows and stuff. That's one thing I say. A lot of these kids don't have that benefit today, but they got the internet today. Like you said, they got YouTube kids and all that stuff. Where we didn't have that, of course, 30 years ago, 40 years ago. But yeah, it's a case where you heard the thing with the roadblocks. They're saying a lot of folks that shouldn't be up there or on there trying to get at, and I'm not trying to take the subject matter to that level, but
Mm.
it's a case where you got to realize that she's got this money coming into her in one day. That
Yeah, and KP, it happened. She said, "I'm turning 18 on this
yeah,
day, like the 3rd, right?"
yeah,
And today was the 2nd, and tomorrow, it'll be 3rd tonight at 12 o'clock.
um,
She dropped the link when it says 12. She dropped the link.
I'm
Dudes,
surprised didn't overload the dams her
yeah,
data.
yeah, dudes hopped all on that, and she made $3 million in that. Well, actually, more than that because she still had time, so she was bragging on it.
Mm,
And yeah, and I stand on this. I said, well, those weren't those kids. I said, those weren't the people who been following her and stuff like that, 17, 18,
yeah,
watching her do makeup tutorial. I said, that's grown man. And people, I said, just think about that because who has disposable income like that? I said, kids don't have no disposable income like that. That's got to be a grown ass man and a bunch of grown ass men that's there buying. The night she turned 18, they were buying her content. And in my opinion, she's not legal. To
yeah.
my opinion, yeah, that's still just
She's just able to vote, but she can't drink. She
yeah.
can't even get
Somebody
her.
was saying
She
that
can't
it should be 21 for the yeah. I don't
exactly.
disagree with that.
Uh, it's a case where Platt. I say it like this. In other countries, sometimes I think was it France or other countries, it's what 16, or is that just for them to be
Well, if you're a foreigner, it probably is. I mean, some of them are
Yeah,
more than that. Some of them
yeah,
like 12.
15, 14 years.
Yeah.
But for
But
us,
every American is governed by federal law.
exactly.
So
So
if
here,
you're in Atlanta and you can smash or whatever, that's your business. The
yeah,
legal age is 16 or whatever, that's you. But you can't go to a foreign country and say, I'm from Atlanta, because you're governed by federal law. You're not governed by state law. So when you go out of the country, it's 18. There are no exceptions.
oh yeah. I remember them telling us that when I was in the Navy. Say, hey, look, you guys might hear the law saying here the young ladies here are 16, but no, and a lot of guys like, what? Well, that don't make any sense. You say it does make sense. You're a U.S. citizen, especially you in the United States military, so you're governed by those laws. You're not governed by the laws here that we're ported at. And a lot of guys like, oh damn, and we're like, well, what the hell? You went and try to sleep with a young girl? What the hell's wrong with you? I'm just thinking because nah, 18. You know, we can come in Brazil, whatever. But there's a lot of guys got that fantasy. Some of them probably don't like the fact that she turned 18, but they liked it so much over the years she grew up. They said, well, this is my time now to be able to see what I wanted. What you said was like some provocative photos she put up on her page.
Well, yeah, I could have played the clip. It's about 8 minutes.
Yeah.
White guys did some things. They broke down this woman,
Yeah.
and they were showing her videos, and they were saying she's teasing.
Mm-hmm.
She's teasing, and she was. They said she's lying,
Uh,
and then she went ahead and dropped it. And I agree with them. They were saying it's unethical
yeah.
for a teen influencer
Yeah.
to come of age and then hop on OnlyFans. I agree. I
Yeah.
agree 100%. What's wrong with just being a teen? You're a teen influencer. Just be a regular person. Hey, I'm finna go to USC. Hey, I'm
Yeah.
dating the football player. I'm dating the basketball player. I'm dating the businessman. Hey, we're going to get married. We're going to have our first kid. That's what I'm saying. Fuck that. What is this OnlyFans stuff? That's why I don't get that.
Well, if you make $3 million in one day, you know, business is business. Even if, like you said, it is unethical or immoral to a certain degree.
Mm-hmm.
Is she that hard up for money? She make
Well, not anymore.
You make $3 million in one day, not a week, not a month, a day. That's like that. I don't know if some drug dealers make that kind of money in damn on one day. I was like, damn, that tells you there's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you want to call them pedos or whatever it is, a lot of thirsty dudes. Your favorite term, thirsty dudes.
Yeah.
Out there that they come across regular of age women at the gym, 25, 26, 27, attractive, might have a decent moral compass, low body count, whatever you want to call it, and they don't notice them. And they see this chick, and they're like, oh, yeah, I got to get on her page. And they're going to be sending up whatever, $500, whatever, because they just have this inner, whatever, urge. And that's unfortunately the situation. They're like you said, a lot of guys who are socially awkward can't talk to the chick, whether they meet them at the coffee shop, the gym, whatever. And they're like, I'd rather just be behind my monitor at home and I'll cash app, whatever, this girl a certain amount of money. And there's a lot of them for her to get $3 million in one day.
Well, yeah, they did it. The sad thing about all of this, it was legal, but they did it too soon. Well, you got to look at the whole picture, man. Her situation, she got her money. She did want the money. She's just as guilty.
Yeah.
She's just as guilty. You turn 18, you drop a join link. Come on, you just as guilty. Yeah, the guys shouldn't have done it, but they can do it. They couldn't do it if you didn't drop the link. You dropped a join link. The moment you turn 18, you're just as guilty as they are.
They tell us America is a capitalistic society. It rules off of supply and demand and supply, whatever. If there's a desire for something, a product, and people are willing to pay for it, especially at any price range, and you're able to supply whatever it is they want, and capitalize over that, so be it. So she probably realized she had a demand. There was demand for, for her, and the demand, like you said, might be kind of weird, but whatever it is, it was a big enough demand for her to make $3 million in one day, and that's just
And
that's just the truth.
she could have filtered those adults off
Yeah,
her subscription thing. She could have. She didn't. So
that would have probably cut. That probably would have cut probably about 75% of the money out. Like I just said, she a businesswoman now. She ain't dumb. She's like, I ain't cutting 75% of my profit, my revenue.
and let me say this. This is not me. This is what I read. This is the men
Yeah,
who were bringing up her and talking about her situation. They were emphasizing that there were grown adult men in her subscriber base when she was doing makeup tutorials,
yeah,
when she was doing stuff with girl talk and girl things.
yeah.
And they saying those men have been with her for years, and then that's when she did the OF. That's where the money came. And I'm listening to them. I said, wow.
What proportion of that? What portion of that you think were heterosexual or homosexual guys? Because
I don't
a
think any of them
lot of gay men are into the makeup game.
Well, yeah, well, okay. All right.
That could have been a decent amount of her following.
Okay.
But yeah, I still think a good amount of others are the Carls or the Bobs that are 30 and above or 35 and above, married with 2 kids that are been subscribing to her for about 2 or 3 years on the low.
Yeah, that's if you are grown man and if you 18 and you subscribe to teen influencers who that it's some things going on, brother.
18, I give you a little grace if you're an 18-year-old kid, little Danny. But if you double that age,
not if they teen influencers, nah, this is like 15-year-old. No, fuck no.
Well, come on, play. You know a lot of guys in high school are 17.
No, why would you subscribe to her channel? She ain't doing nothing but makeup and little kid stuff. Why would an 18-year-old man or boy want to subscribe to her stuff? There's other people out there.
Especially just putting makeup on, right? Nothing else provocative or.
Well, you know what? Because I don't. You know what? You guys, she got her money.
Yeah.
I made my point. And you guys don't have to understand my point of view. You don't. And you probably don't see nothing wrong with it, but okay. I said she better get us some security. It's some dudes that's crazy about her, man. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Anytime you get $3 million like that's a lot of thirsty dudes. And Reddit, right? She's on Reddit. Reddit is not no kids website.
No. So this was on OF, right? Her subscription. Okay. So OF's happy because I think they get a cut of that, don't they?
Of course.
Yeah, they get a cut. Yeah. So
I think they get like 40%.
God almighty, boy. And I bet you they had no hesitation pushing her out there, knowing the revenue numbers they were doing, and say, oh, she could do this, and then realize what she's doing probably double what we assumed. Instead of us thinking she might do $1 million, she's doing triple that, $3 million. Or big payday for OL. So I wish Dave Chappelle would do a joke about this, because on his next comedy special, because it go to the whole thing about a lot of guys, like you said, the deserted island types, quote unquote, that have these secret fetishes, but they know that they can't have it be known publicly.
That's a fetish. Do you know that?
Yeah, it is.
No. You ever heard of the term peeping Tom?
Yeah.
Well, they get off on being able to peep. Yeah. If the person opened the window,
yeah,
they don't like that. Yeah, they're gonna lose interest. So you're saying they got these hidden things. Yeah, that's our society. If our society is weird like that. It's a lot of weirdos. Now I don't want to bring this up because it's a white woman, and I'm saying and the you know, it was some black dudes down there, but still it's a white woman. And I wanted to emphasize that she's just as guilty.
Yeah.
She's feeding the predators. You can say whatever you want about predatory behavior and men who are bad. Look at this white woman. This white woman dropping her link. Why you do it the moment you turn 18?
Yeah.
Why you teasing these guys?
Yeah.
Like it's a difference from you at 5 o'clock today and 12 o'clock tonight. What's the difference? The
Because like you said,
move.
like you said earlier, in her subscription on her makeup, she saw them numbers of probably how many probably were grown men subscribers on her site, and they're not up there looking trying to learn how to put on mascara.
And that's what now look, this ain't me. This is what the men who made videos about this, the white dudes, they were saying that they were emphasizing that.
Yeah, she realized them guys they learned how she put her blush on. You know, she realized, okay, when I get close to 18, I got a following where I can cash in on this. And like you said, as unethical as it may be, it's still capitalism. She's like, I can make some bank off of this. You know, I can make some bank. Like the old phrase, I forgot the comedian said it, or whoever said I saw on TV a couple of months ago had said, it's old, been around. Every day, there's a girl turning 18. And I always thought, what the hell is that supposed to be? You know, but it's like, I guess she's always saying it's a new car or whatever in the field, so to speak. All right. But for her to capitalize off it, I mean, yeah, that's kudos to her, you know. But like you said, she got to watch herself now because protection wise, a lot of weirdos, a lot of crazies out there.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. A lot, yeah, and yeah, that type of money, she got to get security. She got to get. Well, one thing I'll say, I don't know who this is, Piper, whatever. I saw her TikTok. She has an older woman. I don't know if her parent. I know her parents had some legal things that was on there. They got arrested or something, but her grandmama, I think, raised her, and she wanted to make sure her grandmama could retire.
Yeah.
And she said, if this OnlyFans things jump off, I can retire you. And I hope she does that because you know.
It's not a case of her actually doing like adult movies or anything like that, or doing anything adult related where that's where you gotta be like, oh, okay, damn, you know. But like you said, she's in that neighborhood of the weirdos still. She's in that world a little bit. She might not be all the way in downtown part of weirdo land, but she's in around the parameters of it. Because like you said, a lot of guys that in her subscription membership, whatever, that you be like, oh, you know, you might want to do a background check on that dude, and you probably find some stuff on his record that's, you know, not the most flattering, you know. So, but like I said, you know, she capitalized, and she's making her money, and it just speaks about, like you said, American men in all three areas, Hispanic, black, white, whatever, have a voyeur. You can say, I want to say, yeah, like a voyeuristic fetish, like you said about the peeping Tom. They don't really want to be out front. You see the thing where the guys walk behind women with dresses on in the stores, and they got the cameras, and they put it on their shoes, or in the bathroom they put little secret cameras on the toilet, which is to me sick. Why you want to put a camera on a toilet in a woman's bathroom? But anyway, they do that, and they get busted when they found out in the store, Target, Walmart, whatever. The guys catch them walking behind a woman, and they drop the camera behind the dress, and then they act like, oh, what, you know, wearing a baseball cap to try to keep their identity unknown. I'm like, bruh, really? Are you that gone? That you know? That's of course that's a sex crime, but I'm just saying, are you that? You know? And that might be some of our members, so you know, it's just
look, you know, it's that illegal stuff. You're right. Arrest people, get those individuals away from society, right? But grown people can do what grown people want to do. If your girlfriend, a woman, wants to put on some booty shorts and you get on there and tape it, and you guys sell the content online, you're still grown people. You're grown people doing what grown people do.
Yeah.
So And also she knows what you're doing. But no, I don't think that somebody against their will or they don't know and you I don't agree with that. And this thing with her, I just technically, legally, there's nothing you can do to the men because she's 18.
Yeah,
But you have to wonder about those men.
that's what I'm saying. Those are the same guys that would do the hidden camera behind someone's back, and they like the idea of a girl that was been they've viewing her since she was 15, 16. Now she's turning 18. They're the first ones that click on her link. They're the ones that go for the bait. And she
Yeah.
knew that. Like you said, the unethical part about it is she knows is a good sicko weirdo population. What people say?
Yeah. OnlyFans.
Yeah, there's a lot of
That's how they make their money off weirdos, sickos, and pervs.
yeah. So they know it's a good following, and they probably had a round table meeting with this young lady, and said, hey, if we do this when you turn 18, this is what we might be able to gross. And she probably saw those numbers. She said, I'm on board.
Yeah.
I don't know if she thought it would be 3 million in one day, but if it was just 1 million in one day or 500,000 in one day, she was like, I'm on board.
I went, this is 2025. I'd say for 15, maybe 16 years ago, maybe longer than that. I went to the AVN Awards and those women,
Yeah.
I was in Vegas and they had it. I went. The women there are protected. You would think the women are like politicians. And see, now you got to understand, they're just some porn chicks, right?
Shit.
No, I looked at it like they're just some porn chicks. Nah, man. They walked them women out, 3, 4 armed cops. And them dudes was losing their mind. No, this wasn't women. This was men, right? And those women came out and they got on stage and they talked. And those dudes sat there and they bought everything those women had. And they bought the women down. Them dudes, I said, man, he's a porn chick. They treated those women like they were the president.
Just like you were just saying, a superhero. I'm saying, like a superhero or an athlete. There's guys, the weirdo class, that sees a certain adult star, whether it was like a Janet Jameson type, or I don't know, you could give some comparison on the black side. They see them in it's a superhero. Autographs, buying all their materials, merchandise, whatever have you. And then you got the 1% small percentage, I hope, that are the extremists. Those are the ones, like you said, required as security. Those are the ones that probably might do like in Players Club, follow you home and knocking at your door, saying, I've given you a lot of money, So
on that, like I said, they have security. I don't know. I know. I see. I know the movie that Players Club, but I wouldn't say. No, man. I seen those guys. Those guys are just fans. They didn't seem like they needed to protect. They did need to protect the women, but the men were fans. It was a whole bunch of Asian dudes. A whole bunch of
yeah.
It was a whole bunch of Asian
they really like adult movies. Yeah.
And they had the security out, man, and they guarded those women. No matter what those women did, they guarded them everywhere they went. They came out. There's 3 guards. I wouldn't say it was cool. I would just say it was funny to see, because I don't look at those. If I look at a flick, I don't look at the participants as something special, like just 2 people moving. They just banging, right? But they treated them like they were the president, man.
When I was in high school,
I saw a lot of them brothers pipes. I saw a lot of them brothers.
Yeah. It's hard for.
It was a guy y'all probably remember. His name was Weed. Met him there.
Devlin.
Weed,
The funny part is we had a card game, and it's funny you said about 10 years ago. We had a card game sometime about 6, 7 years ago, and we had a discussion about that. Say, if the dudes know the male porn guys better than the females, is that weird? I said, no, because that's who you want to be. I mean, the fantasy of most men would love to be Wesley Pipes. The idea that your job is to sleep with women.
Not really. I don't. To be honest, I was not.
You know, but when you find out,
hold up, and the Tony Eveready dude, them guys, nah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I seen flicks. They were in those flicks.
Yeah.
But wanting to be like, nah.
You know,
The flicks, man.
but when you find out the background in the business, the STD rates, and all the crazy stuff, a lot of them girls get hooked on drugs, the guys too, and suicide and all types of stuff.
The guys suffer way more than the women.
Yeah, and they got to do sometimes the guys got to do other types of work in that business.
Yeah, the men, that profession takes a tremendous toll on the men.
Yes.
No, I get it. I get it. Society looks at it and say the women, all of that is, and it hurts them. It to a certain degree.
Yeah.
But what I've seen is they recover.
Yeah.
A lot of them women, grandmas, women, was this 2025? A lot of them women that was doing stuff in the 90s. You go look those women up right now. Them women grandmas. Them women married.
Married.
The men don't go look at the men. A lot of the men deceased.
Yeah. They said, how the average NFL player might last his career is like 2.5 years, something like that. They had a study about the females that come into business. They do it either by movies or however long she's in the business year wise. The average girl might do about scene wise, what we even call movies, about 6 to 10 scenes, and then she'll fade out either because she can't deal with it. Someone discovers it and it ruins her relationship with her family, wherever significant other. She gets out of business, or she sees all the bad stuff. She gets caught up in it herself, and she fades out. The stars are the ones that we always talk about, Cherokees and all that. They stay in the business however long. But point being is, it chews you up and spits you out. For the guys, sometimes you see the same guys for 5 or 10 years in the business. But like you just said, they got to go through a lot to stay in the business. And whether them taking a lot of pills.
There's no retirement. So
no, hell no.
What happens, like you say, a guy like Pipes, and when I heard he had he had like a cancer or something. Yeah. The thing about that is, like, you have, and a lot of times the men, they pay them like in cash. They don't really get.
Nope. Yep. Exactly.
They say, okay, we need you to do fat women in the morning, gang bang at 12.
Yep.
And then black and white scene at 3. And we'll give you $500.
Yep.
Right?
I was thinking that number right there in my head when you said it.
And hold up, and them dudes got to go and do that. Now, like I said, a lot of them dudes, after doing that, because guys think, that's such a wonderful thing. Not really, man, because a lot of them dudes they're not around. Nope. They die, man. They 40, they OD. They just they don't want to tell the truth. It messes with people.
They popping a lot of blue diamonds or whatever they got to pop to stay ready. That puts a lot of wear and tear on your heart, cardiovascular issues, and you find out the dude died at 45 of a heart attack, and he started working in the business at 25. So that's 20 years of him doing whatever to keep himself right, and he finally conked out at 45.
We're not engineered for that profession, but so the companies are just making money.
Exactly,
and they're still making money. You shit. People who made porn, what is this? And shit, I don't know when it started, but I'd say the 60s. They got that stuff up. You can buy that stuff. You can go in over there and rent that. They're making money off. Them people passed away with the John Holmes.
Yeah.
Them people passed away.
Linda Lovelace from Deep Throat.
All of that. You can go and buy that right now. And the companies are making money off of that. So it's a hustle, man. But that's always been like that. It's a shady business. You don't get into it.
And the funny thing, it's full circle. You bring that up. That became real popular in the early when the Supreme Court, I guess, took off some of the about adult films being able to be made. The obscenity laws changed. and then those blew up in the early to mid 70s. Who was the biggest customer base then? Like we're talking about the young lady now with her OnlyFans, married men. They were the biggest customer. People think it's the guy in the trench coat somewhere
Yeah, that's
in
a
the
different the trick.
yeah. It's not
That's a
him.
whole different thing.
It's
But
the married
no,
men.
yeah, well, single men actually. When you talk about we on our road to Christian nationalism, right?
Yeah.
If you understand what these laws and what flicks are, if you understand what flicks are, they were never meant to be for single people.
Mm-hmm.
Now they wind up becoming that, right? They were just marital aids.
Yeah, to keep a marriage
All they
together.
were. That's all they were. They were flicks, two people, so that they could help keep marriages together. They were forbidden to single people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they start putting it out there in the demand, and that's where it's at now. And that's the same thing. If we on the road to Christian nationalism, which looks like that's where we're headed,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna all these strip clubs and stuff. You can't get in there if you're single. You can't look at flicks if you're single. That's not for single people. That's only for married people.
They're looking at the marriage rates now and they're realizing, oh, this is why people ain't getting married, let alone having sex with one another and having children. Because they're talking about the population of is decreasing in the country. They're like, well,
and that's anywhere where you see like a OnlyFans or you see a lot of
well,
adult.
Japan. You remember you've been to Japan, right? You know how Japan they're having a big decrease in population because a lot of the men aren't seeking relationships with women. They're doing the thing where they're going where they sell the underwear in the not convenience store, but in the
Are you familiar with Japanese flicks?
Not their adult movies, but
let me just say this right here. It's a thinking man's it's it's their stuff is not their stuff ain't like American stuff. It's a thinking man's I don't know how to I don't want to say porn, so it's a thinking man's material. So yeah, that's done messed up. That done really messed a lot of them up because it's different. It's like I said, it's like chest. You know how chest is?
Yeah.
And then you know how checkers is, right?
Ours is checkers, of course.
Yeah, American stuff is checkers. Their stuff is chest. But don't worry about it. You don't need me. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, now you got to be curious and wonder what makes their material high.
This ain't the place to explain it. I just want to let you know that's why they're having those problems. They have a lot of problems with that over there.
I'm saying because it's killing their population growth. That women say they can't find a man they want to marry and let alone produce children. So they're like saying there's gonna be a lot of single people in Japan in their 40s and 50s. Gonna be a large population of just old people, and that's gonna kill that country's society in the next 20 years. And that's like you said about the single and reason why adult material is meant for married couples. That's the reason that has ramifications that can destroy a country.
Well, yeah, that'll mess a kid up. You talking about if you're a grown ass man, you on your second marriage and you got a nephew and he's 14, and he gets into your stash of flicks, you can mess him up. He's too young to be looking at stuff like that.
That was the norm though back like before the internet came on in the think about it. No. Before the internet in the late 90s, it was a norm that you find your uncles, your dad's stash in the basement or in the attic, whatever. There was magazines, tapes, whatever. And then you sneak over to your friend's house, and when no parents were there, you watch it on the VCR, But then here's okay, stop the movie, stop that. Oh my god, that was like a rite of passage, so to speak. Now today, you ask these kids with the phones and everything, not a laptop, not a computer, of course, just a phone, tablet. They can go over there and say, oh yeah, and to them that's like drawing in a coloring book. You're like, oh, okay, nothing,
No,
It's so
it affects them.
I'm saying they're so used to it now. It's a
No, they're
case
not. No, you can't be. KP, the kids are still kids, and that stuff affects people. It's not good that look. They'll become adults and they'll have their day if that's what they want to look at and go look at it. But when they're of underage, it's not good to that they even know it exists. Will their friends show it to them? Yeah, but you need to let them know. Don't look at that stuff. That's bad for you.
but the prevalence of it today is making it where it's even worse because it's so
You got to
easy.
take
Like
away you then. Well, that's up to you, man. I mean, you're a grown man, and they're
it's easier for a 10-year-old to get on a phone and go to a site and see that compared to 1990 as a
I'm
10-year-old.
gonna say it again. You got to. Okay, look, they're kids. They're growing. They'll
Yeah.
hit a certain age, and they'll have the ability to look at stuff like that.
Mm.
You have to emphasize to them, do not look at that stuff. It's going to mess you up. I want you to have children. I want you to have a wife. Do not look at that stuff so that when someone tries to show that to them, they might see a little bit of it. They stop. They don't want to see it.
Mm.
Get this stuff away from me because they're not ready to look at it. What's up with your star, P?
Hey, man, y'all said a lot, man. I don't even know where to start, bro. Cause hey, look here.
You like the little girl on the screen?
I was going to ask what's going on. I was going to ask what's going on
She
with her.
dropped the OnlyFans. She just turned 18
Yeah.
a couple of days ago. The night she turned 18, she
Uh,
dropped the OnlyFans and she made $3 million.
tricks. Hey, it's always look, man. It's always gonna be tricks, bro.
Yeah.
It's just there's nothing around it. There's ain't no way around it. So the trick game is always going. That's always gonna be the case, man. So hey, here's what it is. They done cast her out. So hey, here's what it is.
Yeah. She's wise with her money. After she get her cut from OnlyF, she invested and she can go about her business. You know, go about her business. But this speaks more about society. It was more, especially I don't know her. It was all American men making most of the purchases. It might have been from other countries as well, but just a lot of men just have that fetish. That's just what it is, and just it's not just lonely Gary. It's the married man that just has the 9-to-5 job, and he just likes to relieve himself by watching a girl put her makeup on, and now she's that's just what it is.
That's gonna mess with them. See, all of this stuff we have to deal. Okay, right. This society, a lot of people say it's too advanced. People they strip down in a sense, they get away from certain things. Things like that, if you are excited yourself to watch, somebody putting on makeup, you flirting with disaster because you're not really engineered as a man to respond to that. If you get yourself into that, you're creating a problem for yourself. And it's going to come back to haunt you. You really, and a lot of pastors, a lot of people will tell you stay missionary. They say don't do nothing but missionary. Nope.
And others just poke a hole in his sheep. Other religions.
They don't want you to do nothing but missionary. That's it. Don't do nothing else. Because they believe that if you try doing other things and moving and flipping, that's down the rabbit hole to where you're going to eventually destroy yourself.
You succumb to your lust or your
Yep. They look at it like that you're no longer making love. You're sinning. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So you have to be real careful with that, man. And it is real. I know people don't care, and that's their life to live. But that shit is real. That shit is real. I know a guy, a white dude. He wouldn't look at anything but a Playboy.
Uh-huh.
If you tried to hand him anything, he'd say, "I want to look at this."
Well, that's
Yeah,
why they went. That's why they.
he'll see it, but he'll say, "I don't want to see this. I don't want to see it." So he had a Playboy. He said, "It's all up. Hey man, if I look at it, it's only going to be this." And he didn't want to get all twisted out like that. He didn't want to go with that extreme stuff. He just said that ain't what he liked. I mean, that ain't what he wanted. He didn't want to. He didn't want to look at it like that. He wanted it to be real low key, soft, little top. Maybe she show a little breast.
Yeah.
In the garners, and that's all he would take a look at. He wouldn't look at anything else.
That's what happened when they went after Larry Flint, because he said he wanted to go further beyond Playboy and Penthouse. He said he didn't want to make a high class magazine. He said he wants to go after the guys that say, if I could see this much. And he got hit with obscenity lawsuits, whatever have you, but he won eventually. And the popularity and the fan base behind when he put out Hustler was tremendous. Now, did he create a monster possibly? Yeah, you could say that. But was the monster already there because it bought the magazine in a huge amount? Yeah, probably too. So you can't say he created the demand. The demand was already there. He just supplied it. You know? So, like you said, sometimes we try to tell somebody to have discipline and know their boundaries. Like you said, just do it in this position. Don't go no further, because you go too far, you might find out where you might have issues and lack self-control. I see that. A lot of folks say, "Well, it's my problem. Let me do what I want to do."
Well, I mean, you can, but it really don't work that way. The world doesn't work. Let me do what I want to do, man. You
Exactly.
know, and
Exactly.
You are better off if you follow an established path.
Yeah.
When you
They
look
used
at
to say that with red pill. They're saying men that are too immersed in the red pill culture, whatever you want to call the term, women bashing, whatever you want to say, if you're one of the feminist types, saying that's the reason why a lot of men aren't seeking relationships. And they ain't just dealing with adult material. They're saying a lot of guys have.
That's red pill.
They're saying they got a lot of hidden aggression against women, to which they don't want to have no relationships with women besides just.
I didn't know you know red pill rage. I mean, I didn't know
that too. Yeah, I'm saying that's destroying the country because men aren't willing to want to seek long-term relationships. You know,
that's up to them, man. Look. You're a grown man. If you want to live your life jacking off, that's a choice. That's a choice.
You know, Jergens in the sock business will love you.
That's all I'm gonna say, man. Y'all guys, man, y'all better get out here and start chopping it up with these bras, man, and stop playing around.
Yeah,
and get familiar with female nature, man.
Yeah,
get familiar with them. Regardless if they try to, turn you down or whatever. I don't call it ridiculous. It's turn, okay, whatever. So you gotta keep getting out here and getting emotional. It's no different from business. If you a salesman, it's no different. No matter how much, no matter how many times somebody want to say no, okay, cool, all right, cool. Your your recipe for what you offering gotta be something that somebody want to eat or taste. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I don't know. That might sound crazy to y'all, but I'm just saying that's how the world is.
Yeah.
That's just what it is, man. And it's
And
across the board.
the fact of
But
the
go
matter
ahead,
is,
baby. Yeah.
and I'm saying this, like the situation with Stephon Diggs, what is it? He got like 3 or 4 baby mamas currently right now on Platt. And
yeah,
besides Cardi B,
4 of them.
Four of them.
Well, he's got 2 kids plus her kid.
Yeah.
I think the second thinks he got 2 kids with her. And then he's got another woman who's come out, and he got like 3 baby mamas.
Yeah,
pregnant right now with his kid.
And the questions from people, I remember hearing people was like, "Why would somebody deal with a dude that's got all these baby moms, like same thing, like we'll say the Nick Cannon type situation, or Future, in fact, either. I said women look at men like designer bags or clothing in general. If she's wearing it, the other girl's thinking, "Oh, I like that. It must be something nice because she's got it." A guy that's got no motion going on, no matter if he's handsome and all that, if he got no motion, meaning he's pulling women or attracting women at least, it's hard for him to bring in a lot of women because they're like, well, he ain't got nothing going on. You know,
Man,
even
can I say something right quick, man? On
yeah.
some player shit. Look, man, broads don't know until you tell them. And whatever you tell them, they're gonna store that in their memory bank and say, "Oh, he said this to me, so I must be this because look, they." I'm just saying, man, and especially I'm just saying, look, man, and this is I had a fruition. And I was thinking about like, dang, because I probably screwed up a lot of bras because it's like a program. It's similar to like programming a computer, man. It really is. If you put the wrong data in the bra, then she gonna come out malfunctioning, man. So you you know what I'm saying? So
I get what
I
you're
just
saying. You
wanted to
put the
say,
wrong
but go ahead though.
you put in the wrong entry. Like you know how some guys that are good at computers they hit escape, alt delete, and all this shit. But you don't know how to use that keyboard the same way. You don't get the same results. That's I get what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying.
You
So you
know,
hear what
say,
I'm
how'd you
saying?
get that?
Yeah,
How you
yeah,
able to pull that
man.
off? How you ever do that with you got to do this, you got to do that. And you could tell a person 10,000 times, and the next day they come back and ask you, man, how did you do that again? Nah, man, you just can't do it, man. You just ain't got it. You just ain't got it. You know, I can do this with my eyes closed, but I got to write this down word for you, and you still forget it. So, you know,
And I should have charged y'all niggas for that game. But go
exactly,
ahead though.
exactly,
Go ahead
exactly.
though.
It just comes with it. Some people got it. Some others, Jordan can close his eyes and shoot a free throw. Others, they got to be literally right there by the, to make sure the ball go in the hoop. It's just like a Neo Matrix type feel. Either you got it or you don't. You know. Well, Platt, I'm glad to be back on. Happy New Year.
Okay.
And it was a great conversation.
Happy mother. I don't want to tear your stream up, but happy New
Okay.
Year.
Okay,
Black.
man. Make this year better than the last, man.
That's
We
right.
definitely will, man. I'll be
That's
back on
right.
next time.
Keep
All right.
moving forward. Progression.
Uh,
That's what it's about. Yeah.
Got you.
Yes, though.
All right, Star P. We can go ahead and shut this thing down. All right. What we have is a teen influencer who decided to open up a OF, and she teased her subscribers. She's been doing this, doing makeup and things associated with a young lady or whatever. She's down there, and for whatever reason, she decided to do an OF. She's been working on it for about 6 months. She's been teasing people, so she did it, which is a betrayal to those young people. She did betray them by doing it, so she did it, and she made $3 million. Um, I don't know what to say. I disagree with. I think she shouldn't. I think if you're gonna be a teen influencer, you can't do it. I think that's the wrong thing to do. Teens need people who want to be just normal, good people. They don't want to do anything but be good people, good examples. You need that. I hope it works out for her though, man. I do. I really do. And we out of here, man.